Hey, good morning, Ike. How are you? Yeah, should be a great event. The ladies are in town. Yeah, Kelly got Jennifer Bretta sitting in the background there. I just have the camera on the door for now, allowing you guys to see who's walking through. Let's go to the other table. See, it's Emily Duddy there practicing right now. Good morning, Tyler. What's up, my man? Yeah, this is going to be good. It's going to be fun. Dean, the president of WPBA, says you can dress casual the way you like. It's Biker Week, and it's going to be a fun event. Of course, there's a lot of money at stake. But we're set to get ready at noon. I figured I'd go early, give everybody a chance to get onto YouTube. Hopefully, you guys share the information. It's on Facebook. I appreciate it on behalf of the WPBA. This will be our main views for table 1 and, of course, table 2. And we do have different cameras set up on different angles for your pleasure. Hopefully, we capture everything. The girls came in last night and we're practicing here at Winni. It's called the Winni Bar and Grill, Gilford, New Hampshire. Hey, Jason. I went up the road there. It's Biker Week. There's over 300,000 bikers here, and it's unbelievable. Hell's Angels were hanging out here last night. They know where to come over here. They know where to come. Of course, Rick Mazaratos he's a custom bike builder before Orange County. It was a flip between Orange County Chopper and Rick Mazaratos and his wife. I'm staying with Rick, who knows most of the bikers up here. Yeah, 300,000 bikers, pretty cool. I took pictures. But you know what it is? If you get up to the lake, it's called Weir Lake. By the time you turn around and come back, it's a 5-minute ride, right? Not even 3-minute ride, but it takes you about a half hour to 45 minutes. So many people up there. So they have state troopers all over the place and, keeping law and order. Fun event. Everybody's having a great time up there. Yesterday I had the hill climb. So we're ready as soon as the ladies are ready. Like I said, it takes off at noon. So we still have a little while to go. What time is it now? 11:15, so we're early. Seen Bean walk through. Bean hung. April Lawson was here. There's Kelly Fisher. Of course, Brittany's on the other table. April Lawson's here somewhere. It's in the wings. I thought I seen her come in the door. Thank you, Collie, for sharing that information. Appreciate it. On behalf of the WPBA. And don't forget, let me just throw this at you right away. If you want a pool table, okay, this is going to be given away at the end of this event. It's going to be given away live, I believe. It's a $50 ticket, and you could send via PayPal to Dean at drpool.net at the bottom there. And this is not only an old house and table, this is the Grand Champion Pro. Great table. They're playing on the table here. One of the old houses, and they're pretty tight, these tables. They're not just buckets. Both tables are pretty tight, so take a screenshot of that. It's like $11,000 table. It's a beautiful built table, of course. I spoke to Oldhausen yesterday, and they sent me this picture. So I kind of put a graphic together real quick because a lot of people were saying, how do I purchase a ticket to win the motorcycle? There's an Indian motorcycle actually giving away a Scout that I took pictures of yesterday and posted on social media. And that motorcycle's $100 a ticket. But you're talking about a beautiful bike. It's an Indian Scout. You can Google that. I also took pictures, and I'll get them up here in the broadcast so you can see the motorcycle. I'm pretty sure a lot of you guys and a lot of you women seen it already. But that's $100 a ticket. Not bad, you know what I mean? I think the bike is got to be somewhere around 30,000. Great bike. Thank you, Carly. Appreciate the kind words. We're going to have guest commentators sit in, of course, like usual. Any one of the girls or somebody that's hanging around wants to sit in, we open up the booth to them for sure. There you see Christina and Bean in the corner, and of course, I believe Kelly is number 1 on WPBA. We do have Jasmine Ocean here also. And there's Brittany coming over to say hello. It's photo time with Brittany the Bombshell. Wait. Without the glasses. The glasses make me feel old. Thanks, Britt. So what happens is they actually wanted me to send, number 2, okay. They actually wanted me to set up out in the hallway of this mall. And I wasn't about to leave the equipment out there. But I'm they're actually building a kitchen that's like 8 foot by 8 foot, so I'm actually in the closet. I'm coming out of the closet. Let's see. There you see Larry. There you see Savannah Easton, the Roadrunner. That's Brittany sitting down. And there's Savannah's mom, of course. Great folks. And I could have sworn I seen Jasmine Ocean. Did you guys see Jasmine Ocean walk in? She's hiding, isn't she? Ah, look at Jasmine Ocean. She's back there. Look at this. See that? We got there's Weiwei too. Weiwei's back there too. See, we got cameras to zoom in on them. We actually got the whole room covered. There you see Jasmine Ocean. They don't know we're watching them. It's top secret. Allison Fisher. Allison Fisher, no, she is not here. I did post the 8 teams on social media, and I should have. Allison not here, right? We understand chat, right? When you start reading chat, you kind of understand it. Jasmine Ocean in top form. Weiwei also. Weiwei snapping off the last WPBA. Is Bean and Christina favored to win? I don't know, man. You know, there's a lot of good matchups. I'm not sure who's in charge of it. There's Chanel Lorraine. Let's see. Savannah's mom doesn't know she's on camera. She doesn't like to be on camera. Chanel Lorraine just walked in. And there's Brittany Bryant. Just took pictures back here of us in the booth. Well, myself. I say us because I got 9 personalities. Like a cat, 9 lives. I got 9 personalities. But the girls are definitely here, man. They're wide awake. They spent some time here last night practicing, which was nice to see. I believe in practicing any chance you get. We don't want to watch Chanel brush her hair, do we? So we'll go back over here. And there's Christina. Haven't seen Jasmine. Yeah, I was expecting Jasmine to come into the last WPBA tournament, which took place at Rax in West Hempstead, Long Island, and she couldn't make it. It's a long trip, you know. Traveling overseas isn't cheap, number 1, and plus it's a long trip. Plus she has a business to run. But she did have some time and made it here, and it's great to see Jasmine anytime, and all the girls really, you know. But we haven't seen Jasmine Ocean in a while, or Jennifer Brett, you know. So it's nice to see Jen. In fact, when Jen walked into the players' meeting yesterday, I attended it over at the hotel there. And I said, "Who are you?" You know, I know Jen many, many years. She says, "I know, I know." And of course, she has a business to run, and these guys are partners. Smart of them practicing right now as partners. I did stream a WPBA event in Borderline Billiards, Janet Atwell's room, and I forget what happened. And Jennifer was playing the Roadrunner. I don't know the outcome. I can't remember that far back. I kind of feel like Biden in a way, right? Kelly, number one, Al. Not two. All right, gotcha. That's all right. Well, we know Kelly's up there, right? We know a lot of these girls are up there. Who is number one at this point? As far as WPBA rankings, is it Way or Bean? Or I really I'm not familiar. Oh, a little love bump on a 9-ball. Good practice. Oh, Way is? Okay. There's lovely Chanel. She was so sweet last night like the other girls, but Chanel spent a lot of time with what I like to call an autograph hound, because when one of my friends, when I was growing up, I don't know, maybe 11, 12 years old, he was an autograph hound, but he used to chase down football teams and baseball teams. There was a gentleman in here, he calls himself Baba, like after Balabushka, Babalushka, I think he calls himself, Babalushka, and he carries this big, huge 10-foot pull cue, and he also has a pull cue like W.C. Fields, one that's all crooked, and he's got autographs from like Buddy Hall, Mike Siegel, way back in the day, Alan Hopkins. I mean, he's got that cue stick wrapped up with autographs, and now he's starting to collect them on that big cue stick that I took a picture of. Kelly number one, no doubt. JoJo. So he was here, and Chanel spent a lot of time with him. She took pictures, and he was really in awe, hanging out with Chanel, which was pretty cool. It was nice to see the women participate like that. Let's give Chanel's fixing her pocket or something. I don't know. She's always doing something. Let's go to the other camera. I keep spelling your name wrong. Oops. So we're excited. Well, I am. I got here 3 days prior to the event. Anytime I go to a new location, I'm always 3 days prior or more, because you never know what you're going to run into. Most of the time it's a wiring issue. This pool room here was, I would say, fairly easy. Still a lot of work, but fairly easy to wire up. In fact, I'll be back here in August for the very first Josh event that's going to be taking place here. Mike Zuglin's having a tournament here. And they already invited me back, the owners, which was pretty cool. So I'm looking forward to coming back to New Hampshire for the second time. Now, these guys are partners, and Emily Duddy missing a ball like that 2 times. Kelly Fish is cringing, right? She wants her partner to split pockets. It's going to be fun. A lot of the girls packed their tournament clothing, and Dean, the president of the WPBA, let them know yesterday that they can wear whatever they want as long as they're comfortable. Nothing really cut and, raggedy cut jeans, which are pretty expensive today. But they can wear what they want and be comfortable. He wants them to have fun. He's planning a boat trip for the ladies. He's taking them out on the lake. There's like a dinner, and it's like a cruise, an old paddle boat or pontoon. I forget exactly what it is. But he's got a lot of things up his sleeve for the ladies. It's good. Make this one, Em. Uh-oh. Kelly's going to keep putting it up there until she makes it. Let's see what Richard Bristol says. He says, love the commentary. Volume could be a bit louder. I can accommodate you on that. Sometimes the device that you're watching on, like a phone or tablet or something, might not have the volume that you need. So I always wear what they call earbuds or AirPods or whatever you call them. And then I got to turn it down. But I just cranked it up for you. I hope that helps. And we could crank more if you wish. I hope that helps. Emily cannot make a ball. Not a surprise. All right. How do you pronounce your name? Take it easy there. I would really, if I signed in, I would definitely delete that comment. Anything rude, I'm a big pet peeve of protecting pool players and anybody in the commentary box or anybody that has to do with pool. We're all adults here. I mean, people do miss. I'd like to see you come here, Jack, whoever you are, 1962, and maybe challenge Emily. There is challenge matches going on all week, you know. But I'm sure one of the moderators, Lonnie or Jerry, will come in and take care of things like that. But I understand, Jack. It is American. You do have an opinion, but let's keep it cool. You know, sort of say. I was a biker for 40 years. Hung up my helmet last year. Well, I'll tell you what. There's over 300,000 bikers, and now that the weather broke, you know, it's been raining for the last few days here. Not constantly. But the weather's been kind of like misty and raining occasionally. Now, the sun broke. You can't believe it. Now, I have my separate entrance, and I will open it up for a little while. Let you guys, you'll hear the pipes go by. 1 second. Just to give you guys the feel of what's going on outside. Like it's sort of like hanging out at the airport, like a plane coming in every 3.5 minutes or so. This is like, you know, bikes going by all the time. I think I passed about 200 of them the other day coming down the mountain. I'm sure you guys are hearing them now. There you see Dean, the president of the WPBA. I'm going to leave the door open a little bit. I hope you guys don't mind the sound of the pipes on the back of the bikes. And the folks are starting to come in. There is bleacher seating around the whole arena of these two tables. Well, somebody just sent me a message. I will put it back up right there for that person that sent me the message. Olhausen has donated this 9-foot Grand Champion. Great table. When they say Grand Champion, the pockets are nice and tight and stuff. Really, really nice table. $11,000 table. Forget about $10,900. Let's go to $11,000. All right, let's just put that out there. But whoever just sent that PM, there it is. What you do is you send in via PayPal to Dean at drpool.net and tell him you want a ticket, and he will gladly help you out with that. And we want to thank you also for kindly helping out the WPBA. But there it is right there. Take a screenshot of that email at the bottom, because that is the PayPal for Dean, Dr. Poole. He is the president of the WPBA. Christina shot real well down in racks. She's a little off right now. Are both tables being streamed, please? Both tables are not being streamed at the same time. It helps in a way, but you will have no commentary on one table, and people get kind of confused. It's like setting a camera up on this angle and then put one on the opposite side. All of a sudden you flip cameras and they're like, wait a minute, is this the same table? But I get it. We do have the capability of doing it, but you will have no commentary on that. And I'm not sure if they have the scoreboards set up yet to update the score on table 2. But we'll stay here. It's a race to 6. If this ends quick, we'll switch right over to table 2. There will be no lag time, and that we could reassure you. I'm pretty sure there will be a point where the ladies take a break. Must be pretty strenuous traveling from Europe or wherever even if you're coming from Vegas, or no matter. I mean, it was a 6-hour ride for myself to come down here. But I know traveling even more than that, whether it be via airlines or driving, it takes a toll on you. And at the players' meeting, the only 3 we were missing at the players' meeting yesterday was Jasmine, Wei, and Kelly, as I took a picture of the meeting. Those are the 3 that were missing there. So they must have been just traveling, flying in, or just roading it together. They pulled up in a stretch limo, a white one, and Jasmine was driving. No, I'm only kidding. It was like a Tahoe or something. What do you say, Erin McManus? That's my sweetie pie from Long Island. Always helping out the pool world. Hi, Erin. Hope everything's well. Bad food and stiff mattresses. You got that right. Torture you. Yeah, it's tough. It is tough. You know, I spoke to Ralph Souquet one time. I was in England, outside of London, when Shane Van Boening won his first world title. I was there at that Matchroom event. And it starts at noon, our time, Erin. And I was talking to Ralph Souquet there because I had jet lag. I was like shot, man. I was tired and I couldn't sleep. And so I said to Ralph, hey, Ralph, you know, because Ralph, hey, Lonnie, Ralph travels more than the President of the United States, right, for years. So I said, hey, Ralph, I said, how do you do it? He says, Al, after a while, he says, you get used to it. I was like, okay. It'll take me a long time to get used to this. You're welcome, Erin, anytime. Does anybody hear the music in the background? I unplugged the speaker that was outside this little broadcast. Hey, Cliff, what's up, my friend? Surprised you're not here, but then again, where's Cliff? He's all around the country and the world. Do you guys hear the music at all? The room is very nice. The owners, where the bleachers are in the back there, was 2 bar tables. They're actually across the hall in a storefront that's for rent. The landlord allowed them to move the tables in there, so they brought in bleachers, not only back there, but also on the side. To the left side of this shot here is the windows. To the right side is another set of bleachers. Well, I remember an old housing being used. It was in Scott Murphy's room, Mr. Q's, right? That was the name of it back then. I believe he had a old housing. Scotch doubles. Yes, I've been putting it out there, Torture You. It's all over social media. Get on top of things. It is Scotch doubles. Thanks for the stream as always, Al. When does the first match begin? MK at noon Eastern Standard Time. Just just took off my watch. Let's see, about 23 minutes away. I just wanted to get it started up early and let everybody see a little sneak peek into things going on. Again, another person sending me a private message. There it is, the old housing table that's going to be given away on Saturday. You could send your tickets right into Dean. He's the president of the WPBA. Right at that email address at the bottom is his PayPal link, Dean at drpool.net. And any tickets that are purchased above what they're selling, that money's going right back into the prize fund for the WPBA. So that's a good thing, and I actually put that in text. He asked me to put that in. Oh, and ESPN. Brittany and Chanel warming up together. Now, I made all the graphics for the teams, but I'll be darned if I can remember them all by heart. Where are they? Let's see. Let's see. Who's Brittany's partner? That is Chanel. Okay, so that's smart. They're practicing together and warming up. That's cool. And I guess on table one, Bean and, let's see. Yeah, Bean and Christina are partners. That's team 4, so they're warming up. I like their style. It'll be Kelly and Emily. It'll be, if I had to really go out on a limb, which I don't like to be, going out on a limb at my size because it might snap, but if I had to pick a team out of here, honest, if I really got down like Nick the Greek, right? He used to be on a news channel and give you the predictions of horse races and stuff, right? I would have to go with, and I don't mean any harm at all, but I'm not going to tell you guys anyway. If you were here, I would tell you. But you guys could pick them. And there's so many good teams. It's really up in the air. But April says she's not talking to me anymore. Last night after I told her my picks, but I know April a long time, since she's probably 14. If I had to go with a team, I would have to go with Jasmine Ocean and Monica Webb, or Lori John and Christina Katach. And I'm not taking anything away from Kelly Fisher or Emily, but this is tough. But I would have to say 3 and 6. One of those two. 3 and 6. But it's a tough pick. And don't say anything, because now I'm going to lose friends. No, I'm kidding. They're all good-hearted. Marty Herman, International Tournament of Champions, Hopkins event, all housing use, sponsored tables. Hey, Marty, what was the guy's name that ran that Challenger Champion? Was that Matt Braun? I was trying to think of his name last night and just couldn't come up with it. And I believe it was Matt Braun. I forget. You were like 2, 3, 4, 6, 7. Matt Braun. Yeah, that's who I thought it was. I couldn't remember his name for the life of me. And I said, it must be Matt Braun. And I said, no, it can't be Matt. But it was. Okay, thanks for confirming that. The man himself is here. Again, here he is. He's right beside me. I want to just put it up there so we have a little time. Right down at the bottom of that graphic on your screen there is Dean at drpool.net. You could win this old housing table for $50. It's $11,000. Forget about $10,900. Let's say $11,000, right? It's right there on your screen. Somebody's going to win this table. Somebody's going to win a motorcycle. Somebody's going to win a diamond table. And there's a bunch of other stuff given away, too. It's just Viking Q, a special Viking Q, because, yeah, with the logo from the Where's Beach here. Yeah, a lot of stuff being given away. So there it is again, folks. Just click that link there. When you get to your PayPal, add Dean at drpool.net. That'll automatically come to him. Put a little memo in there for ticket, and then he'll take care of you from there on in. Also, for that motorcycle, I know a lot of people were interested in that motorcycle, and I tagged Dean in the people last night that were interested in the motorcycle. I don't know if they send that to his PayPal or not. Yeah, you can. Okay, so I'll let them know. The motorcycle tickets are $100 a pop, but you're winning a Scout Indian bike. I had the opportunity to see it yesterday before the players' meeting. It was actually in the same room in the hotel area in the back in the event room. Gorgeous motorcycle, gorgeous. It's called the Indian Scout. Yeah. And it's got training wheels, so even if you don't know how to ride two wheels, it's got the training wheels on the back. And I'll get that picture up. I took a beautiful picture of it, and I'll get that picture up on your screen momentarily. Or did I put it out there already? I think I put it out there on Facebook. I'm not mistaken. Let me take a look before the ladies get started here. I think I did put it on Facebook. Got too many computers and not enough arms and hands here. I did. I put it on Facebook. So let me see if I can save image. Save image as Indian. Oh, wrong keyboard. All right, and we're going to put that in a file, and that's already down, and then I'll put it on another screen here in just a second. Add pictures. Let's go Indian. There it is. Open. Let's bring it across. Boom. That's the bike right there. How sweet is that? 6-speed. $100 a ticket. You win yourself a bike. I believe it's given away Saturday also. I mean, people from companies coming out of the woodworks to support the WPBA. It's really nice to see, and it's a great feeling when outside industries move in and say, hey, we're going to give you a helping hand. How about that? $100 ticket. Again, send it to Dean at drpool.net. That is his PayPal. I could put a graphic on there also on this picture. And you can actually win this motorcycle. This Saturday, somebody's going to ride that bike out of here. If they got all the paperwork done, they'll be riding home. So you can actually send that to Dean at drpool.net also. That's the PayPal. Take a shot. I know a couple of people here bought 3 and 4 tickets. It's worth the shot. All right, folks. Let's get back over to the ladies warming up. Way. I think I showed you guys a shot of Way, but she was in the back here somewhere. There you see Jasmine Ocean. If you look at that table on the bottom right, the very first one is Jasmine, and Way was practicing on the second one. Now you can see April Lawson actually. April's practicing on the third table up on the right-hand side. To your left is Wendy behind the bar. She's Sean's wife and owner here, and also Eric, sitting there with the glasses, is a partner with Sean and Wendy. And there you actually see more of the bleachers that were set up too on that opposite side. Yeah, I have to agree. Jasmine is definitely in top form. You know, it's like any other sport. You really have to keep up. Like me, you know, I'm in great shape. Also, if you see at the upper left-hand corner, you see Dunkin' Donuts on board as a sponsor also, with Pabst, Blue Ribbon, and all these other companies. That's right up my alley there, that Dunkin' Donuts. They came out with a watermelon donut to die for. It's like, I don't know, 2 of those and a small coffee and I'm set. I'm in shape, just not the right one. Torture you. My shape is a servant. That's what I like about the chat, you know. Sometimes it's easy to get thrown off the match by talking to people in the chat, but you know what? It's a free live stream. I enjoy it, and I like to give the feel, or try to give the feel to everybody of the pool room and the atmosphere here. It's going to be a great event. It's fun. The main thing that was actually mentioned at the players' meeting yesterday was, let's make this a real fun event. So that's why they're allowed comfort zone. Good morning from South Dakota. South Dakota, you should be here. It's Bike Week here. Laconia Bike Week. Man, I'll tell you what. You go about a half a mile from here, and you're in Bike Week. You go 3 miles from here, and you're on what they call Ware Beach, where everybody's migrating to, sort of say, for Bike Week. And that's where they're lining the bikes up right down the strip. It's like amazing to see. It's well, talking about seeing, no pun intended, but a sea of motorcycles. I think it's the third biggest, if I'm not mistaken, the third or the fourth biggest bike week here in Laconia. Ware Beach. Yeah, that's right. That's the spot. Absolutely. Yeah. There's Wei Wei with the T-shirt on. I think she's looking for the turtle rack to practice with. What a cup of tea. And a fava bean. Emily Duddy. Well, there's a lot of money up for stakes, and these girls are dead serious. And Emily's making this a little bit harder for Kelly, but I think Kelly will have no problem with this. Wow, of course, upstage black cats right away. So maybe the rack was the issue. Little distraction. There you go. Well, I'll tell you what, Diva, there's a lot of crotch rockets up here, and it doesn't matter what you're riding. There's dirt bikes up here and whatnot, not just Harleys. You know, when it's bike week up here, everybody comes up with anything they have. You know, trikes. They got, what did I see yesterday? I seen somebody come up with like a custom-built car boat. I mean, this thing was awesome. So, I mean, no matter what you got, I mean, they're just having a good time. You know, it really is a good time. I like walking along there and hanging out and taking a look at all the new bike equipment that they're making. I think I missed some details around. You just said Dean. And entry to PayPal and write a note. Which ticket you buy? Well, what you want to do? Yes, there are tickets available, of course, Bill. Hey, Jerry. What you can do is, like I said, I'll put that graphic back up, and whether you want to, the tickets for the old housing pool table are $50 each, and you could send that right to Dean, and just put in the memo when you send the $50 in, or the 100 for the motorcycle. Just put in ticket, T-I-C-K-E-T, and Dean will know exactly what you meant. And I think what he does is take a picture of your raffle ticket with your number on it, and then send it back to you via email. I'm pretty sure that's what he's doing. But I want to say thank you for getting inquisitive. But there you see it right on your screen. The PayPal address is at the bottom of the screen, dean@drpool.net. Just in case you haven't seen, the Indian Scout 6-speed. This is it right here. Look at the pipes. I mean, this thing is a blast, man. You'll fit right in right now. It'll be like, okay, get the Reggie and every little paperwork done, and I'm out the door. I'm going up to the lake to hang. I should have some kind of text on there. What is it? Dean@drpool.net. Let me add something to here. I just threw this picture up so you guys can see the bike. That's the picture I took yesterday. Okay, overlays. Let's put a text up here. New text. Let's do that. And we'll put some information in here. Will be Dean. Oh, wrong keyboard. Too many keyboards. Dean at the pool.net. Your chance. Wrong keyboard. For your chance to win. All right, we'll move that. Hope that helps you guys out. Dean@drpool.net. Let's put a space in there, because the grammar Nazis will come after you. And let's move it over a little bit. Oh, that's too big. Yeah, we'll move that over. There you go. Dean@drpool.net. They're $100 a ticket for the motorcycle, $50 a ticket for the pool table. Sounds like Dean is making some kind of announcements out here. I'm going to close the production room door. Now, I asked Dean to make sure we get that scoreboard into the broadcast. And I'm not sure if he did. I think he's going to keep score manually, but I need to know the link. So let me talk to Dean, and I'll be right back. I'm not exactly sure if the motorcycle was donated or not. That's beyond my pay grade. But it's a beautiful bike. Dunkin' Donuts. They're talking about Dunkin' Donuts. Everybody's talking about Dunkin' Donuts. Where are they? I need the link for the overlay, Jerry. Hold on a second. Let me see if I can get this link. Copy. I'll email it to myself. Hopefully I'll be in time. Nobody gave it to me, so I'll work on it. Give me a couple of minutes, folks. I'll see if I can get that scoreboard up there. Send it, baby. Last minute. Last minute. Let me see if this will work. Copy link. I don't know if Dean assigned the table yet. That's the problem. So if he didn't assign it, it won't show up. But thanks, Jerry. Appreciate that. I'll get it in there. Paste. Okay, I got the link in there. Let's wait for Dean to submit the sign this the match, and then we'll make sure everything's working. For now, I'll just turn it off. Check out the legs on the president. Where is he? We'll see if we can find him. There's your president. Sneaking up on him. He's going over to table one right now. Oh, look at this. You're the team to beat. I guess Bean and Christina are the team to beat here. That's out of the president's mouth right there. Wow. He just let's have some fun, Dean says. Yeah, let's do it. Wow, look at this lag. Kelly and Christina lagging. Kelly using Christina using the 5 ball. Keep in mind, we are playing with the Aramis Black. Scotch doubles. The 10 does not count on a break. After that, you can combo the 10 for the win. I'm not packing my cigarettes. I'm clapping. All right, let's see if that scoreboard and everything's been assigned yet. Well, this is what I got, so it hasn't been assigned yet. So I'm going to get on Dean there and make sure he assigns that. The players automatically will keep their scores. It's a race to 6. The 3-point foul rule on the break is, wait a minute, they're supposed to be breaking the other direction. Aren't they? Yeah, they're supposed to be breaking in the opposite direction. That's okay, though. We'll deal with it. Wow. Man overboard right away. Kelly Fisher really slamming the break. I'm not sure. Maybe the 3-point foul rule is in effect? I'm pretty sure they said it wasn't in effect last night. Matches have been assigned. I text you. I know you texted me. And I actually put it in there. I do not have that score board. Let me try something. Stand by, everybody. We'll get the scoreboard up. Let me see if I can do it this way here. Okay, I put it in once again and it's still not working. Let me see how Dean is working this. Because even though he's working it, we still have to get it in the scoreboard. I see it there with the link you sent me, Jerry. Stand by. Yes, talking between the partners. Let's talk about that. Unlimited coaching. So it's going to be fun. Folks, I apologize. I'm still not receiving that scoreboard. I'm trying in the background here. How you slacking? I know, I'm trying. It's really not coming up. What a shame. It's the last minute stuff that really gets you. Try it again. Table 2 came in, but not table 1. Now that's fishy. That is fishy. Now I got it. Just started working right now. There you go. Sorry about that, folks. Last minute stuff is always stuff to get you. I try to get everything set up, and that was the last thing I was worried about. Kelly Fisher pocketing that 10 ball. Looks like they take the lead 2-0 in a race to 6. The other table is going to be switched in between. Depends on what happens. I can get their scoreboard updated on that side also. So we're going to stay with this main table, which is table number 1. And if this should end quick, then we'll switch over to table number 2. I wish you were here. I can. I'm not going to split the screens. It's confusing. Here we go. Emily Duddy set up the break for some reason and breaking from the other end of the table. All good. The shot on this 1 ball, whether it goes past the 5, not sure. Looks like Kelly's going to attempt to just play a safe here. Smart move. I mean, if there is no reward for the shot, it's not worth taking that initiative to make the ball and not get position on the next one. Again, I would believe we're going to see a safe play here. Pretty good. The window between the 5 and the 8 looks like it's there, though. They might have left the window there. Now, this is call shot. I'll tell you the next matchup. Just give me a second here. Two o'clock, it's going to be April Lawson and Way against LJ, Lori John, and Christina Kataj coming up next right here on this table. That starts at 2 p.m. Another safe, slow roll. Just get the one above the 3 area, hit the 2. And I believe the 1 leaked out just enough to play another safety. Kelly Smart, Kelly Fisher. So it is Cole's shot. So Christina's kicking at this 1 ball and Cole in the bottom right-hand corner here. Now it's not Cole shot, Cole safety. So the opponent does not have the option to give it back to Christina if that would have wound up being real safe. You must take the shot. It's just Cole's shot, unless it's obvious. A little light there in the kick. Nothing that Kelly can't handle. She's going to look at the bank shot here. I mean, the bank shot is on. She can play the 3 in this bottom left-hand corner. Right, that's where she wants a cue ball. Oh, she's playing safe all the way. Good shot. Got to get it up there. See her giving a little leg push there. Trying to get that cue ball and push that cue ball up just a little bit more. This has been a safety play in rack number 3 for the last 15 minutes now. And I don't know about you guys at home, but I enjoy this type of play. Here's another shot. Wow. Without even hesitating, Emily Duddy calls the bottom corner. If she sticks the cue ball and it goes 3 rails past and goes back up on top, it'd be a good safety. But here she's sold out. I would say she's sold out. You know, you're playing against players that can get out. You really got to play tough. There's a lot of money at stake here. Now, this is, like I said, unlimited coaching here. So Bean will explain to Christine where she would like the cue ball to go or what shot she would like, and they'll go back and forth in the conversation. I like this. I believe these are really pro cut pockets. I think they're 4 1/8 or 4 1/4. They're somewhere about there. They're pretty tight. That was the first thing I noticed when I came in. Beautiful tables. They play beautiful. Nobody was allowed to play on these tables all week. They had them refelted with Simonis cloth, and nobody was allowed to play on them at all. So thank you to Sean, Wendy, and Eric. Emily is aggressive. It was a shot that was definitely playable, but getting up there on the rail, it really isn't a safe area for Bean. She can actually spin this in. The 4 ball is down here near where the 9 is, so the cue ball will naturally be coming down table. I mean, even if she hits the 9, she'll be okay. She's spinning out the other way. Playing safe. All right, I guess they got a game plan going on here between Christina and Bean. But it's not working so far, 2-0. separation Kelly's looking for. Looking to leave the cue ball up table. The shot on the 3 is there for Christina. And the 4 being right in the same vicinity, not much to do. Kind of stun this in and just come out for the 4 in the upper corner or the side pocket if she can kill it enough. But that angle's tough. Did anybody notice the matching jerseys on these 2 ladies here? That's like coming out as a samurai, right? I always mention the samurai and sword fighters. They come out with unique uniforms to intimidate you. Well, this is the only matching jerseys I saw. Good thought process. Yeah, the 9 had to be used. I believe there was more concentration on the deflection off the 9 than the 4 ball itself. But this still is no gimme. There's your pole. You guys could vote on that poll right there Jerry just put up. What would Kelly do? That's what this shot is called. What would Kelly do? Kelly wants to play what we call the Mickey Mouse safe or the mouse trap, where you just lay the 4 ball on the left long rail and bring the cue ball to the right long rail, perpendicular to each other. I don't like kicking this. Wow. Wow, I don't like kicking this at all. But it could make, I mean, it's a makeable ball. How about this for separation? I think they got pretty fortunate on that one there. The kick and stick is there, but you know what? You got to be real careful because that corner pocket is there for your cue ball. I like the way Christina is thinking about this shot, but this is a super thin shot. It's like going to a deli and cutting a prosciutto paper thin, right? I mean, that's how much she really has to hit it. Now, if she hits it a little full, the 4 ball will bounce towards the 6, 7, and the cue ball will go behind the 8 and the 5 area. That's what I think Bean's explaining to her now. The shot is there. There's no kiss off it. Oh, wait a minute. She is going behind it now. Yeah, that was tough. That was tough. I kind of like the rail first shot there. Give me a half a pound of shaved turkey. This is just a nice little safety here. Tuck that 4 ball in behind that 6, 8, and 7. Just let the cue ball run. Wow. Not only let it run, Kelly's looking to use the 9 ball here. Wow. And that's what makes, separates Kelly in sort of a way to say that as far as play. She's thinking about not 2 ways, 3 ways, 4 ways to safe you up. Bean swinging for the hill here. Good hit. Again, it is called shot, so if that would have went in, it was the option of their opponents coming in to say, shoot again. Of course, they wouldn't let them if they could see the 5. Emily Duddy calling the 4 ball cross side pocket. You really got to amp this up to straighten out the angle. Was that a Was that like a ploy to really put your opponents on edge to think that she was banking it? She did call the bank. The 10 ball is blue and black. We are playing with the Aramith black set. How will I know if you received my money for the motorcycle raffle ticket? Dean will take care of you. I'll talk to him now. All right, folks, I was just talking to Dean, and he said just give him some time when he gets back to the hotel. He will ship you an email back. And the codes, as far as if you want to put a memo on the PayPal, when you send it in, you could put bike, Olhausen, Diamond, or Q's. Or, well, I guess he said Q's. I guess he has a couple of them. So the bike Razzle is $100, of course, US dollars. Olhausen is $50. The Diamond is $50. There's a Diamond pool table over there. It's a 7-footer. I believe it's 7-footer. And then you have the Q's. You can use those code words. And just those are the code words you use when you send in the PayPal. And Dean was just here. I said, Dean, there's a few people, more than a handful, that actually purchased some of the Razzle. He says, I will send them a picture of their Razzle ticket when he gets back to the hotel. He'll send you an email. So thank you, everybody that's been participating, and please keep going. I mean, there's a lot of tickets. It's a beautiful machine, beautiful tables. Really nice of these companies to step forward. Christina and Bean look like they're going to get on the board here finally. And of course, Upstate Al says that sometimes they do miss the 10 or the 9 ball, but in this case, it's 2-1. A lot going on behind the scenes. I don't have anybody sitting in right now, so I'm kind of like the one-man band. As soon as I do get a couple of people sitting in, I have opportunities to run around and get a lot more questions answered for you guys. So Bean is number 7, huh? What number is Christine? Does anybody know offhand? Here you have a Jennifer Beretta. Well, Bean's about to break, so let's go back. Wow. You only talk about a couple of shots per game. It says torch you. All right. Well, I don't know if you're talking about myself here. Yeah, if I do have the opportunity, I will talk about the match. But a lot of stuff going on behind the scenes. More pockets than one here. So Kelly's found the side pocket for her opponent. The 3 balls on the left side. Oh, and Scotch doubles. Yeah, it's tough. It's tough. You know, it's tough to punch a gear. I get what you're saying now. It is very tough to punch a gear in Scotch doubles. If any of you guys out there ever tried it, it's so hard to stay in full gear. Is this a tournament going on? Yeah, this is a tournament going on. This is Biker Week Showdown. It's Scotch doubles tournaments. You got Kelly Fisher playing with Emily Duddy, and you could see the scoreboard down below. Christina's playing with Bean, and you could see the score right there. It's a race to 6. That number in the parentheses there is the race that the ladies are going to. Sorry, guys, talking to Dean here on the side here. He's got a couple of questions he wanted to ask upstate, which I'm always willing to help. Christina missing that combination. She was playing that 9-ball. This is a cuttable shot for Kelly Fisher here. The issue here is the cue ball. It's such a thin cut. The cue ball's going to run. You might want to go around the 4. I mean the 5. Yeah, it was a tough shot. That cue ball was hot. Look, it's called shot. You got to call a pocket, right? You really want to call a pocket. Good try. And not a bad leave. Do you guys like playing the carom here into the 9-ball? Or do you like cutting this 5-ball into the 9? I think the cut is on. The carom, you can always scratch behind the 9-ball. Unless you got to catch rail first if you're going to play the carom. She's called a combination. She's going to be cue ball hot here. Watch the rock travel at least 4 rails. Wow, she made them both. A built-in safety here now. You bump the 7, you got to bank the 6, or you go behind the 7 and the 8-ball. That's not a pretty shot right there. That's a good shot for Emily and Kelly. And if you want somebody shooting the shot, would be Kelly, but from here there's no reward. So she's going to bank it. And she's banking it with the pro speed to leave the 6 on the short rail. And when you shoot good, sometimes you get lucky rolls. That time she didn't come up that lucky. I thought she was going to get behind the 7-8. But this shot here should be behind the 7-8. You cut this 6-ball towards the bottom right-hand corner and play the cue ball short behind the 8 and try to slide him behind the 7. Make sure you hide the cue, though. Or long. You can either go long, too. She did go to the short way, but you got to hit it harder than that to get it behind there. not sure if there's enough space behind that 7 or between that 7 and 8 to kind of cut the 7 behind the 8. I'm sure Kelly will figure it out here. She might bank the 7 behind the 10 ball here. I mean, but it's a risky shot. I mean, you could be betting this rack on it. I think what she's going to do is feather the upper part of the 7 ball and just bring the cue ball to the, wow, she is calling the 7. She's banking it behind the 10. The 10 kind of makes it a big pocket if you can get to the rail and bump the 10 square, but no guarantee here. You could be selling out this rack. Yeah, she called the 10 ball is what she called, not the 7 ball. Nice try, Kelly. She hit it good. Real good. This is a built-in safety. Put the cue ball behind the 10 ball. If you really want to get aggressive, you could bank at this, but I think the cue ball behind the 10 ball is a shot. Or put the 7 behind the 10 and bring the cue ball down the other side of the table, which is the bottom part of your monitor. Yeah, I like this right here. She went after it. But notice where the cue ball is. Now you might see Bean play the safety behind the 10. This one's a little harder, though. I think it was a lot easier to play the safe off the 7. Oh, she didn't call the 7 ball. She did not call the 7 ball on the side, so she was trying to play safe behind the 10. So that's why you see Emily and Kelly up at the table. Now, it's their option whether to give it back to them or not. Kelly's just standing there like, what's going to go on here? I like giving this back, to be honest with you. I don't like jacking up. Let my opponent jack up and try to put me behind this 10 ball. I really don't enjoy this shot, but Emily is, like I said, gets aggressive, and sometimes it could come back to bite you. You do have the 3 rail safe here and putting the 8 ball down here at the bottom part of your monitor and putting the cue ball behind the 10, but still risky shot. And Kelly's overlooking it. Yeah, that's what she did. She did play towards a short rail, but this is going to sell. Not happy. Not happy. If Bean misses this, would have to call in the FBI. What are we talking about now? The mic's too close? What's going on here? Boy, we got a lot of Nazis out here. Not sure. You can hear him saliva in his mouth every time he talks. Well, who's this? This must be like one of the trolls, right? With the little pole that's like 200 years old. Here, there's a shot right there. Well, you must have some really Bose speakers if you can hear that, because I don't hear it myself. Good shot. That all stems back to taking that aggressive shot on an 8 ball. It was a fairly decent shot, though, trying to play safe. You know, putting the 8 ball on the lower rail. 2-2 now. Race to 6. This is a tough one. Let's go over to the other table for a sec. Oh, they're racking on the other table also. Brittany Bryan about to break on this side. Chanel Lorraine racks the balls for her. It's usually somebody that's envious that talks like that. And that's all good. Let's watch the break. The girls didn't figure out the 10-ball break yet. 4-0. Wow. Savannah and Jennifer Beretta doing real well on table 2. Wow, what a nice attempt there, but wound up hitting that 9 so full in the face to wound up saving herself. Christina's calling the 2-ball in that upper left-hand corner. The 3-ball is right above the 7 there. Need a little bounce. Shot. They got fortunate. You guys like playing this cue ball 3 rails around and back towards the 9, the 10 and 9 up there? Just thinning this 2-ball. Let's see what Emily has. She might have enough of it to bank it towards the 5. She did bank it back up table. All right, let me sign in here. I'll take care of this, Jerry. Little things like this that really shouldn't have any issue with, but not everybody's an adult. I feel like a lifeguard in a car wash. All right, 6 to the 7's kind of tough here. Guys, if you can subscribe and like, appreciate that. on behalf of the WPBA. It really helps them out. It doesn't cost you guys anything. Just hit the subscribe and the like button, and you'll get a notification every time the WPBA goes live. Kelly Fisher calling the side pocket. I like Lonnie. I actually told Lonnie hope to see her real soon. I love Lonnie in the box. She's been around a while. She's fits into the puzzle like a missing piece. Hey, Lisa. Thank you for the kind words. I seen Bean put one of these balls in the side pocket, but this one I don't believe goes into the side. I think she'll just play a roll up on the 8 ball. Something like that, but kind of overdid it. It's going to leave the 6 ball out in the open. Could be treacherous. I mean, you fought your way back 2-2 here. And I think Bean and Christina are really playing from the very beginning some strategic moves. You know, let's play safe when in doubt or there is no reward for the shot. Let's do that. Now that 6 ball I think was makeable. I took my eye off the screen. And now this 6 ball is definitely makeable, and there's running room here to get the cue ball down table for the 7. I have to say that Christine has to take this shot. Beautifully done. And this is like roadmap from here. I mean, the 7 leads to the 8 to the 9, the 10 is right there. Barring an earthquake, I think Bean and Christina should get out here. It's a little off key. I would have thought, you know, she's on the, kind of sort of say she's on the wrong side of this 8. Still playable, without a doubt. She can play it in the corner, just either go 1 or 2 rails back across the table for the 9. All these ladies have different accomplishments. Being here shooting at the table, 2024 WPBA Fairfield Invitational Champion, 2023 Oceania Women's 10-ball champion. Also in 2023 Predator Las Vegas Open runner-up. And then so on. She's got accomplishments all the way down to the list. And some of her sponsors are Zen Q's, How Tips, Andy Clough, 3-second Q Case, and Q9 Billiards. Currently ranked 12th in the WPBA. Yeah, 3-0. That 6 ball was huge. Emily Duddy, on the other hand, here. I have some bios, folks, that got handed to me here at the booth, and the equipment she plays with is a custom Jacoby playing cue, blackout, jump, break, and sports grip. And some of her titles: 2010 Rookie of the Year, 2009 BCA National Team Champion, represented the USA in the 8 in the World Championships, 2011 Mez Tour Stop Champion, and she has numerous others. Her sponsors are Amsterdam Billiard Club, Jacoby Custom Cues in his own sportswear, Tone Billiards, J.F. Flowers Custom Cues and Cases, Moonlighting Billiards, and Litton Lights. Her highest ranking was 8th. She's currently 16th on the WPBA. I will be switching back and forth. Savannah, what are you doing on your phone? Little Roadrunner in there. All right, let's do a quick over. Let's see. I'm going to have to just change their scoreboard. Then I'll have to change it back. Let's see if I turn this one off. And then I got to add another one to get their score. Give me a second, folks. I'm going to try this out. Let me try something here. Well, that's not going to... Well, maybe it will work. Let's see. Leave it to Upstate Al. He'll get messed up somehow. I'll get it there. There you go, 4-0. Jerry says, let me go back to the match until I figure this out. I'm going to try to do something here. Going to add a new one. Okay. All right, so we can switch back and forth, Savannah. 4-0, Savannah says. She thought Upstate Al will be switching back and forth, and I did. We want to catch a little bit of each, right? When we come down to the semifinals and the finals, we will stay on just that match. Jennifer, real thorough. I had Jennifer Beretta in the booth many a times, and very intelligent. And we know Savannah, the Roadrunner, is like unbelievable. Looking to come out long. She played it short. She's looking to play a safety here. It's a nice touch. Nice touch. We're here to have fun, folks. Let's. This is Chanel Lorraine up at the table, and Brittany Bryan trying to give her a little bit of knowledge. Not that, you know, they both have their shots that they like, but they're talking it over. Which one do you like? You have more experience than myself. You could use the 8-ball, that top there, to stop your cue ball and just bank the 4-ball between that 9-6 if you can escape the kiss. I think that's what Brittany Minatola played the cue ball into the 8, just banked the 4 down table between the 6-9. Yeah, something like that. It was a hard shot, but she might have got a partially trapped up behind that 6. Oh, Jen tried to roll up behind the 7. Wound up opening the shot for Brittany. Brittany, I think the top player in Canada, if I'm not mistaken. Top woman in Canada. Somebody says they sent me a private message or DM on Messenger. I didn't get it. I really didn't get it. Then again, let me check on a laptop. A lot of things to do here. Well, you know what? I think Jen and Savannah should be out here also. You're probably looking at a 5-0 match. Another one and really keeps herself in great shape is Jennifer Beretta, too. I mean, it's all part of it. I do not have a private message from you. I don't know if you can send me a private message, to be honest with you. All right, let's get back to the match. I think what you do is you just punch this a little bit and accept the 9 ball in the side pocket and then stop the cue ball right there for the 10 in the corner. That's all. And now Savannah can either go to the rail and back out, or she can stop the cue ball right there if she's straight enough, and then let Jen play the 10 ball in the bottom corner, and they'll make it to the hill. Shot. How do you like being 14 years old and playing pool like this? God bless our parents. They bring her all over the place. Shot, Jen. On the hill, 5-0 over Brittany Bryant and Chanel Lorraine. And they're all smiles. All right, let's go back over to Kelly and... oh, wait a minute now. What happened here? Wrong one. Now let's go back to the other table. Where's it? Table 1. And it looks like Christina and Bean, a lot of people were talking about, which is probably the best team of all 8, seemed to be, they were kind of slow coming out of the gate here in this match. It was 2-0. Kelly and Emily were in the lead, and all of a sudden Bean and Christina kept to their game and were really electing to play the safes when the possible out is not there, and it seems to be working here. So 4-2 here in this match. I still didn't get the number off of Christina's jersey. I know Bean is 7. Hey, Ron, you got to write those fonts a little bit bigger. I don't think we see those. Where was I going? Kind of jacked up over the 7 ball. The see, so now here, the reward is not there. So you really want to play the safety, right? You want a 3 rail, there's 2 around, and try to stick the cue ball, but you jacked up over the 7. The safety is there. I mean, getting back on the 3 is no picnic from here. She's probably going to try to stick the cue ball as much as possible and send the 2 around. Yeah, that's what she's trying to do. She hit it well. If it has legs, it lays on the short rail. Well, didn't have legs to lay on the short rail, but I don't believe the cut into that upper left-hand corner is there either. I had a cue ball. Now the out is on the table here. You play the center of the table here. And try to get as straight as possible on this 3. If you want to just draw back for the 4, there's some work to do. You're going up and down table constantly, so there is some, and that's exactly what Christina is saying. Bean likes playing to the angle on the 3. Christina likes playing towards the center of the table. So if she gets 2 straight, she'll have to draw out straight. Having fun. This is what it's all about. This is great to see. All smiles. A lot of money at stake. You got to get to the center. She's going to wind up in a safe position here. It looks like it. No. Yeah, I think she's got Christina snookered. So lucky number 13 is on the back of the jersey for Christina. Yeah, I think we all caught that right now. Slow roll. Not too bad. Not too shabby. Hey, if you guys can share it, you see that subscribe, that little red icon on your video screen there that says subscribe, like, and share. If you guys can do that and let everybody know. I mean, the owners here at this pool room, Sean and Wendy, and of course Eric, put a lot of work into getting this area ready for these ladies for the WPBA, and I think that's the least that we can do, right? I mean, I've been sharing it all week long since I've been here. Kelly Fisher opens the shot, and if you guys can do that, it does help. It really helps. Let's support the pool room owners that are supporting. I want to thank Mr. Joe Blackburn, famous cue repairman and cue maker. I run into Joe quite a bit. Joe Blackburn just shared it. Thank you, Joe, about an hour ago. Appreciate that, Joe. And he also shared the bike razzle. Thanks, Joe. And Richard Shue of Tsunami Shafts. Thank you, Rich, for sharing the information. I do see it here on the social media. I usually thank people by typing and text, but sometimes you just don't have the time, so I want to thank you verbally, and there's plenty more. I just didn't go down the full list there. All right, Em, what do you got? The 4-ball is the crucial shot here. Just a little safety, and that'll work if she's got a hooked. If she's got Christine hooked behind the 5, a little shot like that'll work. Now I seen Christina just pocket a ball last night when they were practicing with the jump cue, sort of similar to this. And now what they're doing is talking about if the shot is worth taking as a jump shot or not. And back to the cue. I like this. I like that. What do you call it when they blend together? What is that? You know, that team. I don't know. Teamwork makes the dream work, right? So the jump shot was on there, and it kind of looks good when you make it. But let's slow down and let's see, is there going to be a position off of that jump shot? And they both said no, and right away they went to the safe. But the safe didn't come out that good, as Kelly Fish has seen this shot many times. Hits it pretty sporty, leaving her teammate close to the work. Emily Duddy way stretched out. A 30-inch bridge here. He's going to go to the rake. And Kelly's there to help her out if she wants. Kelly's telling her anywhere in this area. In other words, don't do much. Just get me to the left side of the table, Kelly's signal is. Just get anywhere on the left side of this table, and I'll be okay. Just not against the rail, right? Just not against the rail. And she got it close to the rail. And Kelly's in a pickle here. She's going to have to play safety. Nice speed. Yeah, boy, if she marries up that 9-ball, it's pretty good. Bean right away down like a ninja, right? You see the way she was? I want to say hi to Frank Miletti. Miletti, right, Frank? Is that how you pronounce it? Frank's holding a WNT, I think, this coming weekend for U.S. Open qualifier, if I'm not mistaken. Frank's always a pleasure to be around. That is Frank. Another shot, you know, you're in line for it. The 6-ball is basically a sit and duck, right? The 7-ball, if you get on the bottom side of it, the 8 is a sit and duck for a combination. You got to go for it here. I mean, you're down by 2. Your opponents need 2 for the. She's back cutting this. Wow, she's just playing a safety. That is not going to work from there. Not going to work. Christina will spear this right in the pocket. I think maybe Emily Duddy's feeling a little bit of intimidation factor because she's playing with Kelly Fisher. You know, Kelly Fisher is definitely up there. And maybe trying to outdo herself. I think that 4-ball was cuttable, but who am I? I'm sitting here, right? I'm not out there on the table. I just see it from here. And I thought Christina would spear that one in, but Kelly gets a sigh of relief and that she's back at the table. That's all. Oh, that's overcut. I saw that. It looked like almost a skid when Kelly hit that 7-ball and cut it. Looked like almost a skid there. Bean will gladly take this and get to the hill. The 9 does not go past the 10 ball here, so you got to watch the speed. This could be a little tricky shot. You go for the side pocket. Yeah, you see the reaction of the cue ball, sort of like, that force follow break, puts the brake on that cue ball. Well, that's a little out of shape, but makeable. Not that tough of a shot from here. It looks a little tougher, but these women, I believe, handle this shot with no problem. Just like that. Christina and Bean on the hill. Let's switch over. I'm not sure if they finished on that other table. The Roadrunner and Jen were going strong. Did they finish out? Well, it looks like Chanel was on a break. So we'll take the scoreboard down for, if I can find it, I guess this one. And let's see if this is the right scoreboard. There we go. You can see it's 5-1, and it looks like they're on a break, so Chanel's about to break. The 10-ball break is a hard break by itself. You really got to... Oh, she hit him square, that's for sure. I think she hit him better than Jason Shaw right there. Go back to social media. You guys watch this as Jen and the Roadrunner on the hill. So on the Snap magazine, thank you for sharing the information and the matches. Appreciate that. That's Rosie. Thank you. Rick Mazeratos, the gentleman that I'm staying with that makes custom bikes. Kelly Fisher shared all the information. Thank you, Kelly. Christina shared it. Come on, guys. Let's get the shares out there. Somebody sent in a private message. Something about cars. I don't know. All right, the 2. Let it roll up a little bit or draw back for the other corner. And Savannah elected to draw out. The 4-ball has to be played in that side pocket. Unless you overrun it, then you can play it in the lower pocket right where the cue ball is. I kind of like going up table there. But the more you go up table, you're going to have a little more danger zone. You might be jacked up over the 10. So maybe Jen will just play for the side pocket here. Yeah, kind of forced it a little bit and lost the cue ball and left a shot. Brittany Bryant and Chanel live to see another day here, or at least for now. I like that. Brittany's saying, hey, if I put you here, you're comfortable with this 4-ball towards that corner pocket? And she's saying she's going to put you close to the rail for the 4-ball. And then once you make the 4-ball, the 5 and the 6 are pretty much a roadmap. But she's got to get Chanel off the rail. You got to get off the rail. This kind of makes the shot a little bit harder, but trying to roll this 4-ball is not the easiest thing. You want to try to hold the cue ball for the 5, right? She made it. Couldn't hold the cue ball down enough really to play the 5 directly in the side pocket, but this is a makeable shot. The problem is the 6. You'll probably see Brittany play this 5 ball in the bottom corner. I like her playing it in the bottom right-hand corner and sliding the cue ball over for the 6 in the same pocket as the 4 in the bottom right-hand corner here. Just leave an angle. Oh, she played it in the side pocket. Well, I guess the 6 goes in the side pocket from there. Again, close to the rail. And that's why Brittany is smiling back there. A lot of money at stake here. But they're having fun. Chanel and all these women have sharp eyes, and she's dead heading towards this side pocket. I kind of like the bottom right-hand corner. I believe it's a shot. But, you know, to each his own. If you have a comfort zone and you're tuned into that side pocket, sometimes it's hard to take those blinders off and say, hey, wait, let me play it down table. All right, looks like that match is over there. I believe Bean and Christina beat Kelly and Emily. So Dean's in the midst of updating the bracket. You guys can sweat the bracket at digitalpool.com. Yeah, that was the shot into the corner pocket. It's just a miss. Oh, it seems like my volume is lower than the commercials on YouTube. Yeah, YouTube tends to do that. They pump those commercials real high on YouTube. I can go up higher if I wish, and I'll pick it up higher. There you go. That'll worky. Okay. Wait, I can't smack my lips. I got to be careful here. You got a supervisor out there. With the same name. That Ron name, huh? All right, here we go. Jennifer Beretta on the verge of taking this match out from underneath Brittany and Chanel. I mean, they do have them pretty much buried in this alternate break format. And when you got somebody down 5-1, this is pretty good. Left are kind of straight. Savannah's really going to have to just draw out of this. And Jennifer's going to have a slight cut on an... Oh, she miscued. She miscued and she's laughing about it. I like that. I like 14 years old. You know, you make an error. Efren Reyes used to just rub his head and smile. And that was his way of blowing steam off. So Brittany and Chanel living again as the Roadrunner miscued. All right, let's see if Brittany can put this one down in the pocket. Sort of the shot that Christina had on the opposite table. And like I said, they should have no problem making a shot. And Brittany proves the point and stays alive here. Alternate break format, so Savannah will be breaking this one. breaks pretty hard. I know Shane Van Boning worked with her on her 10-ball break in Vegas, and Lucas up here in Connecticut was working with her 9-ball break, and let's see what she can break here in 10-ball. Her timing is so good. Nice break. 6-ball in the side pocket. The 1-ball, what a beautiful break. If the 1 surpasses this 9-ball, this could be lights out. Next round starts at 2, folks. How close are we? Well, we're not over with this one, but I'm just saying the next round will start at 2. And I did post the graphics for the next matches on social media. If you guys can share them, that gives me a helping hand. And I want to say thank you on behalf of the WPBA. Well, the 1 doesn't go past the 9, and Jennifer Beretta's looking for the side pocket here. Not a bad shot. Do you spin around the 8 and come back towards the center of the table where the 1 is? No, she's electing just to play safe. A little tentative there. It's probably a smart shot. And look at the score. See what graphics I made. Match. We have April and Wei playing against Laurie John and Christina Katach at 2. That'll be on table 1, and on table 2 would be Jasmine Ocean and Monica Webb versus Brianna Miller and Caroline Powell. And that's all coming up at 2 o'clock. Savannah. The corner pocket is huge. You might want to play to the rail. Yeah, you played the combo. Got a little fortunate and position, but that does not count. It's call shot. Look at the size of this extension on this cue. This looks like the big cue stick that we were taking pictures with yesterday. Wow. Got to get that back to that 2-ball up top. She's trying to spin out to the rail. Oh, that's the 10-ball. I'm sorry, the 3 balls near the side pocket. I got fooled because we're playing with the tournaments at the black. And I seen the blue up there. So that's a good shot right there. Brittany can go up table and back down. I don't think she wants to slow roll this and kill the cue ball. I think she'll let her stroke out here and go up table. Unless she's straight, more straighter than I see here on the camera angle. She was. Yeah, I like her going all the way up table and back down. Get a little bit closer to the 4-ball that way. There goes Laurie John just past our camera angle. So Laurie John's in the house, about to practice on table 1. Christina Katach is there. They're celebrating with Christina and Bean. Nice shot, Chanel. Way to come with a shot. When you need it, there it is. Again, Brittany just lets her stroke out here, slides across table for the 7-ball. The 8-ball is at the top right-hand corner. So she'll just slide across. If she has to, she'll come back towards the middle of the table. Beautiful. Beautiful shot. Bravo. Empty seats, question mark, question mark. Thursday afternoon, people are working on the Northeast. Johnny, you ask a question, you answer it. I love it. Actually, there's a lot of seats that are sold, but you're right. A lot of people are at work right now. And by the time the weekend rolls around, we should be pretty full here, if not full to capacity. Oh, she made it. I thought she overcut that. And I'll tell you what, this is really a nice angle here to slide the cue ball over. Put a 9. Even if Brittany leaves Chanel on the rail this time, it's really a nice angle to get back for the 10. So just make the 8 ball here. Even if, I don't think she's going to bump the 10, but if she does happen to bump the 10, it's okay too. Just bump it on the good side. All right, didn't leave the natural low angle for the 9, but I believe Chanel can stop there or roll a couple inches for the side pocket. And that's the sign Brittany gave her. She said, come on, kid, we're still alive. She says, just get me for on that 10 ball for the side pocket. I don't know about you guys, but this is starting to get a little exciting here. If Chanel and Brittany, whoa. Ooh, Chanel gave herself a face palm. Is that what you call it? A hand palm or a face palm? Bike a week in Laconia is a fun time. Yeah, it's a great time. It's really a nice time up here. Brittany just wanting to get to this 10 ball, but got a little further than she wanted to. She wanted to be about 4 inches towards the left side of this cue ball, making it a little bit easier of a cut to the side pocket. These are 4 1/8 pockets here, and they're pretty tight. Not impossible, but if somebody can make it, Brittany will do it. And that time it didn't work. Where does it wind up as your opponents are on the hill? And who steps up to take this shot? None other than Jennifer Beretta. Jennifer Beretta, I know a few years ago, to me it's a few years ago, but the Empress Cup champ, Predator champ, and Jennifer has not been on tour. This is the first time I saw her in a while. Like I said, when I seen her walk in at the players meeting, I said, wait a minute, who are you? Of course we know each other. She also owns the pool room in Brooklyn called Skyline Billiards, which if you're down in the area, you have to put on your bucket list to go see Jen. She's got a beautiful room on the 2nd floor. I've been there a couple of times, did a couple of streams out of that room. She's the woman faced with this shot. Remember, it's a call shot. Overdone. Where does it wind up? The heat is on Chanel Lorraine for the side pocket. I think the corner pocket is a nice shot, but if the side pocket is there staring you in the face, it looks like the angle is good. You play it to that outside of that pocket. Okay. So what Brittany's explaining to her, for you folks that don't know at home, even though you can't hear the audio, Brittany's saying hit it with enough speed. If you're going to play the side pocket, hit it with enough speed so that the 10 ball will wind up on the upper short rail. And that's really the shot. It's sort of a two-way shot. If you miss the side pocket, the 8 goes up to the short rail and rests on that short rail. So hit it with that speed so you don't leave the opponent a shot. Just got to remember the speed here and concentrate on making the shot. Woo! She split the pocket, and Brittany Bryan goes, woo! She comes running out. She knows they're alive. It's 5-3. Chanel coming with the pressure shot right there. Yeah, I would have to agree with Pull Pulse on that one. Racks in West Hempstead, Long Island is the best room in New York City area, without a doubt, and the best food. And the owners are really nice folks. Let's not forget the staff. I want to thank everybody sharing this. I'm going to go back to social media just real quick to thank more people, because I do see what they call the notification things blinking, that red stuff, whatever it is, on the snap. Again, on the snap. Miss Richie, thank you for sharing it. I miss you. I seen you at the last couple of tournaments. Thank you for sharing. Who's this? On the Snap magazine, Rosie going crazy as the break and the 4-ball find a pocket. Again, that 1 ball in position, I don't believe it goes past the 9. There is a shot towards the side pocket. The 2 ball is up table there, which is the last ball on the top of your monitor. Now, take it easy, Chanel. She's probably pumped up from making that 10 ball. I don't know anybody that wouldn't be. Oh, ever so gently, an easy jump shot now coming up. I think it's Savannah Easton's shot, right? And or Jen, either one can jump the ball fairly easy, as that 1 ball is a sit and duck. The problem is you want to hit this square. You don't want to cut this 1 ball in any shape or form. You want to hit it square to keep the cue ball right there for the 2 in the upper right-hand corner. If you come off the bottom side of this, or the outside of this 1 ball, the cue ball is going to be tracking towards the corner pocket. She's got to hit this 1 ball pretty full in the face here. Like that. Whoa, she might have got... Yeah, I don't think the 2 ball is playable from there, but we'll soon find out. Yeah, it's not. Savannah Easton looking at Jennifer and saying, hey, great jump shot, but I can't see this 2 ball as much as I want. All right, banking the 2 ball past the 8 and trying to... Oh, maybe she elected to call the bank shot now in the corner. Maybe she does have enough of this 2 ball to do that. No, she's just banking it past the 8, trying to get it past the 8, or just playing the speed of the cue ball. And what a very nice touch. What a nice touch as you see Brittany Bryan come to the table and tap the table with her shaft. That's a signal from a player saying, hey, nice touch, a nice shot. And it sure was. It's already over 100 likes. Well, thank you, Steph. Thank you for the update and letting me know. Appreciate it. Also, I'm sorry, I think it was Dale. And somebody, I'll bring that graphic up once again. Dale, I'm sorry. I think it was you a little while ago, or to me, maybe quite a while. Good hit. Got the rail. And the 2 balls are right there. This is treacherous. Treacherous territory right now. Look at this layout, guys. This might be sending Brittany and Chanel to the left side of the chart, so to say. I don't wish anybody bad luck, but you got to call it what it is, right? I mean, look at this layout. Spin the cue ball for the win. Nice play by Savannah. You need this angle to get back across table for the 9. And I like the angle of the cue ball for the 9 the way it is right there. So if Jennifer Beretta can get that angle, like the cue ball on the 9 where it is right now, I think it's perfect. She likes to come to the inside of the 9 ball. And it's, wow. You might see Savannah punch this. And you got to make sure you make this 9. You got to punch it to get the cue ball. She punched it. And what a shot. Speared it right in the heart of the pocket. Her opponents don't throw the flag in yet. Going to give Jennifer Beretta. Wow, big round of applause for Jen and the Roadrunner. Upstate Owl, you have an X account I can tag in sharing this. I don't know what you mean by that. I really don't. I don't know what X account is. But, you know, I'm all over the place. I'm sort of like dirt, right? All right, folks, the next round is about 23 minutes away. We will be back to table 1 as you see the scoreboard go blank right now because Dean is in the midst of setting up the next matches. So we'll be back to this table right here, and you can see way up there right now, warming up. And this is where we'll be. So until 2 o'clock, give me a couple of minutes here. I'm going to see if I can pull. Let's see. I don't know who's out there. If I can pull somebody in a booth, it would be a great help. I mean, I've done this by myself many a times, but having people on board is always fun. Oh, people still use Twitter. Yeah, I do have an X account. That's right. Twitter is now X. I do have. Yes, I do. It's Upstate Out. I believe. I don't know. I do post over there, too. Are you at Upstate Out? You know what? Let me see who I am over there. I see X right here as my screensaver, so I guess that's the account. I don't know. My kids made all of this stuff for me. Already have an account. Sign in. Okay. Forgot password. Next. I think that's my password. Let me see. Hey, I'm in. Yeah, my account there is Livestream News 1, which I made many years ago. It was called Livestream News 1. They have medications. I got a black book with your name in it, pal. Don't you worry about it. We got the Hells Angels over here to come hang out with Upstate. Your name's in the black book already. You and Ron are both in the same book. All right, guys, I'll be back in a couple of minutes. But I do have an account there. It's Livestream News 1. It was when I created Livestream News on Facebook. I kind of wanted to keep that in repetition, sort of like McDonald's. Everybody knows when you see the golden arches, it's McDonald's. I'll be back shortly. I'm glad you made one, but it's pretty hard to sneak up on me. All right, guys, I'll be back. Stand by. just sold another ticket out front, folks. 300 tickets are going to be sold, and that's it. They're capping it at 300. Another ticket just been sold out front. If you want a ticket and a chance to win this beautiful Indian motorcycle, it actually is sitting right in front of the pool room right now. They did have it at the hotel where I took this picture, but right now they brought it out in the sunlight. And when you're indoors, I didn't notice the metal flake. The black gas tank is metal flake, beautiful. So make sure you get your chances into Dean at drpool.net. Also, keep in mind, you do have cue sticks for sale. They have custom logos from Ware Beach, Viking cues. Also, diamond pool table, also $50 a chance. So the keyword to put in when you send in your chance to win, make sure you put in $50 Olhausen. That's the code word for the table, or $50 for diamond pool table, or $100. Of course, they will know it's for the motorcycle. And I believe it's $25 a chance to win the Viking cues with the custom logo. And let me just make sure I got some memos here. It's $25 a ticket for custom cue. So $50 each for the Olhausen, $50 for the diamond pool table, $100 for the bike, and $25 for the cues. So make sure you send that in as a keyword there. And Dean's mentioning the motorcycle right now inside the pool room. It's this one here. And now he's mentioning the Olhausen on the intercom, on the speaker system here, and that's the Olhausen table. And he's also mentioning the challenge matches that are taking place. So the women have a schedule when they're not playing here. They have a time schedule. They'll be doing challenge matches at the Margate Hotel, which is across the street here, where you do get photos and autographed cue ball and I think an autographed picture also. So let me go over to Facebook because I have to get these next matches put out there. Looks like we're getting the matches called, so let me work on this and get everything ready to rock and roll. So on table 2, folks would like to welcome you to Biker Week. This is the WPBA Biker Week Showdown. Scotch doubles. Next match coming up. Dean is calling them now. And on table 1, I'll fill you in. Will be April Lawson, and her opponent is Weiwei. And their opponents her partner is Weiwei, and their opponents are Lori John Brown and Christina Katach. That's the next match coming up. It's a race to 6. It's alternate break format. The 10 ball does not count on the break, but the 10 ball is wild after that. So you can pocket the 10 ball in a combination or a carom and get the win. That'll be on table 1. On table 2, we have Jasmine Ocean, and her opponent is Monica Webb. And her partner is Monica Webb, and their opponents are Brianna Miller and Caroline Powell, and that'll be taking place on table 2. We will switch back and forth when we do have the chance. I'm upstate out of AZB TV, and we are broadcasting this for the WPBA. And again, we want to mention the raffles because now I'm really getting hammered by private messages or DMs, whatever you call them. I don't know all the slang about this pool table. It's $50 a ticket. Make sure you send that in to Dean at drpool.net, and make sure you put in the keyword Olhausen, or if you want to win the diamond table, make sure you put in diamond. If you want to get a ticket for the Indian motorcycle, which is a beautiful bike sitting right out front right now, it's $100 a ticket. Make sure you put in bike so he knows what you want to purchase, and of course at $100 he would definitely know. And $25 a ticket for cues. They're custom cues with Wear Beach Bike Week logos on them. Really beautiful. And we're about to get this match underway. Make sure the scoreboards are all up to date. Let's take a look.
Mr. Jägermeister, Mr. Terramana Tequila. This is Ross.
All right, we got the Jägermeister dealers in the house. Jägermeister on board, also with the tournament. Very, very nice. Dean is making his announcement. Why did I say Gene? You do see the empty seats in the background, folks, and that's because the working folks are at the salt mine, so to say, at work right now. You will see them come up later on in the evening. Just give them some time, I guess. There you see Dean now at the opposite side of the table. April Lawson. Unlimited coaching. All right, let's see. Who do you guys like in this next one coming up on table one? Do you like April Lawson and Wei Wei? Or do you like Lori John and Christina Katach? My pick from the beginning, I already made my announcements. I have no problem with any of these teams winning, but I call it the way I see it, and there you see the ladies shaking hands. Let's get the scoreboard updated here. Lori John on your right, and Wei Wei on your left. It looks like Wei Wei is going to win the lag. Also won the last WPBA at Rack's Sports Bar and Grill in West Hempstead, Long Island. This is alternate break format, Scotch doubles. We hope you guys are enjoying this as much as we are here on location. We hope to see you. If you're in the general area, come on down and spend some time and fill up these seats. We do have, I believe, 15 or 20 seats already sold, so you'll see them later on. People will be sitting right in those seats. All right, so the A train, that looks like it might be John Francisco. I don't want to blow his cover, but that might be him. Thinks April and Wei Wei are a strong overall team. I have to disagree. I like Lori John and Christina Katach. I think Lori John is in the Guinness Book of World Records as the youngest champion. And Christina Katach, she speaks for herself. We all know her. And Frank Maialetti likes the Kapow team. Here we go. Wei Wei set the break. Wow, cue ball just jumped inside the side pocket like a rabbit being chased by a fox. Ball in hand. Dangerous position to be in. The only thing that Wei Wei has working for her at this point is that 8 and 9 in that vicinity, along with the 5 ball. And we'll take a little closer look on the table here. Actually, it's the 10 ball. I keep getting fooled by that 10. It's got a little blue stripe on it. So the 10, 8, and 9 are really in areas that has to be dealt with. Being where the 2 is here, wow, this looks like a roll-up safety. I like this. I like it. And if you're married to that 6 ball, that's even more difficult. But what happens here is you're forcing your opponent to go after this 1, and your opponents might break up the 10, 8, 9 for you and your team. And I believe that's what Weiwei is actually scared of here, is breaking up that little cluster. And I know April knows for sure that she doesn't want to do it. So you might hit this full in the face. Didn't hit it full. And now the 3 joins the party here. So you played a 1, 2, and then you played a safe off the 3. Christina and Lori John talking it over, and I like it. I really like it. I think Lori's going to break these open. Oh, she's playing the Trapper John MD. She wanted to get that cue ball nestled in tight behind that cluster and failed to do so. Weiwei has vision towards the cushion, whether it be to the left or the right, depending on how she wants to hit this. Is the 3-foul rule in effect as far as the 3-point rule in the break? 3-foul rule, I believe, is in effect. I can find out, or Jerry, if he's watching, he could let you know. Somebody promoting some tournaments out there. We will be back here for the Josh event. It will take place here, Mike Zuglin's event, and we will be here. Christina trying to get that cue ball behind that 3 ball down there where she can play the safety. Queen of the Hill, Lori John. Always fun to see Lori. Look at this. How's her cue ball control? She's got to get over just a little bit more. Not bad, though. This will work. It's a good plan. Very nice. She split those troublesome balls up down below now. Good shot. And April Lawson taps the table with a hand on her incoming to the table to say, hey, Christina, nice shot. April did not hit the last ball that she was safe on, which was the 1 ball. You can go 2 rails into this 3 ball. It's deceiving. Like the 4 looks like a beach ball as you're coming in this way on this angle where Weiwei is telling April. The 4 ball kind of looks like it's 6 foot wide in diameter, but the shot is there. And if you overcompensate, you wind up missing the 3 ball. You wind up hitting the 4, but the shot is on. You can hit the 3 this way. Jennifer and Savannah are the ones to beat, says Florida Channel Catfishing. That might be Mike Siegel. No, he doesn't fish for catfish. I think he's fishing for bass. Yeah, short. He wound up missing it. And Caroline Powers on the opposite table with Brianna Miller. They actually have matching jerseys too. Wow, good thinking, ladies. I like it. Looks like matching jerseys. I wonder if Frank Mieletti had something to do with that. No, they're not matching. My era. I don't believe that's the equation here. I think both of these players are strong, Britt. Lori John has a record of her own, of course, and now Christina Katach, the newcomers, of course, coming on scene. Oh, Lori's tapping that table. She wanted that cue ball to stop. She doesn't want to leave Christina jacked up over anything, so. Right towards the middle of the table, favoring the right side for the 8-ball in the upper left-hand corner is the shot. Punch it out. Right between the side pockets, favoring the right side of the table. Got to get over more, and this will work too, but the only thing is now you got to contend with this 10-ball. Because of this cut on the 8, and the 10-ball is really not that bad. You could draw off the 10-ball to the right long rail and back out for the 9 in the upper right-hand corner, depending on how Lori John feels. And Christina's giving a little bit of pointers, just options. Sometimes when you're at the table by yourself, you don't really see the options, and the positive side of having a partner in Scotch doubles and having the unlimited coaching, and that's what Christina's looking at now, is just giving Lori more options. There is no shot clock, so they're good. I think she'll draw off of this 10-ball. I don't know if she'll draw above the 9 and shoot it in the corner. The thing is, you don't want that 10-ball coming into play with the 9-ball. Ah, wait a minute. There's a little more cookie dough on the cookie sheet, and that didn't work out. Yeah, I have to agree with Jay Train there. She came, I think, 3 times in a row, I believe. Maybe not in a row, but 3 times she came in second place. And she said to me at Rack, she says, you know what, Al? I'm tired of second place. And she wound up getting second place anyway. God bless her. What a competitor. So the table changed real quick. Lori John is a Hall of Famer. And Wei opens up 1-0. You know what I say? Sometimes this overcoaching is good, right? And sometimes it could put you on tilt, right? I mean, all these ladies are in this position and playing in this tournament right now because they earned it, right? So turn them loose. I would tell my opponent, unless my teammate, unless I ask, then let me shoot, and I'm going to let you shoot unless you have an issue. Same thing, back and forth, because they're all great shooters, right? So sometimes when you play shots that your partner might want you to play, you don't feel comfortable doing. But in any case, let's watch this. Nice square break. The 8-ball is going to find the side pocket. And where's the 1-ball, Christina? Now, when I close this poll on my side, I'm only closing it on my chat, I hope. Right? I hope it still stays there. I think it only closes from my chat. The world champ's girlfriend to break. My man. Yeah, Fedor just came off a big win, right? Like $250,000 or something, right? Saudi Arabia, I believe. I don't watch much pool, but I heard about it. Christina eyeing it up to see if she can make it. Sometimes as you get to our age, your eyesight is not as sharp as the younger folks. So a little verification. I don't know if it goes, but if it does, Christina would have known. Actually, it did go. It was overcut. That ball did go in. Wow. Yeah, 250 G's. Congratulations, Fedor. I know you're watching out there. Actually, I didn't tag the... I got to get to this post. We got to pull Fedor in here. Hold on. He might be in here already, but let me make this post. I forgot to make it. Couple of seconds here, folks. Okay. All right, I got it out there on Facebook, so maybe we'll get Fedor to come in. Okay. Table 2. We'll switch over there, Jerry, in a little bit as they play a safe here. Table 2 is over here, and their score. I'll have to get their score updated on that shot. I just wanted to turn my headset and my microphone around. I started to bleed over, and I heard some of that copywritten music in the background. I did disconnect the speaker outside the broadcast booth, but a lot of things to work on. How did these teams get decided? That was answered by Jerry already. It was random. But I'll tell you what, Laura, this is a pretty hard choice of who's the favorite, I think, too. I think they did a heck of a job. All right, let me... So the score with Jasmine Ocean and Caroline Powell's teams are 0-0. They're still at 0-0. You know, Wei having all that confidence. You know, when you come off a win, it's your confidence level goes up a few notches. But Wei shoots great anyway. Constantly traveling with Kelly Fisher. And whenever you practice and constantly travel with Kelly, I mean, you're either going to start. Wow, man. That was tough. That was tough. Nice try. A little too much speed and not enough time for that cue ball to grab with the English. It is brand new cloth. And the 9 ball was so close to the rail, you really got to hit it with more spin than speed to get that reaction at this point. All right. So Christina and Laurie John are on the board. And let's see what Caroline Powell and Jasmine Ocean are doing on over here. So we're going to switch over to this one here. I still see no score on the scoreboard. You see Jasmine right there in front of you getting set to break. Does she have a bandage on her chin? Looks like she might have a bandage on her chin. Wonder if she was out there dirt biking. Rick Mazzaratos actually has a picture of Jasmine on his custom motorcycle that he built. And he actually has a picture of Jennifer Beretta 18 years ago. And he's bringing his bike, the same bike here, to do side-by-side 18 years later, which is pretty cool. Waiting for Rick to bring his bike here and have the ladies take a picture in the same pose, right? And I'm telling you right now, I've seen the picture of Jasmine Ocean on the bike, and the photographer says to Jasmine, I want you to look mean. And I'm telling you what, she's sitting on Rick's bike, and she looks like she's, and on her shirt, she happens to be wearing shoot, pull, not people. I would love to see the picture reincarnated 18 years later. So that's probably going to happen. Rick's bringing his bikes down. Wow, that's the results of the poll, huh? Which team gets to the hill first? 63% for Weiwei and April. That's a pretty huge statement. Okay, they updated the score. Jasmine Ocean and Monica Weber ahead 2-0 over Caroline Powell and Brianna Miller. And we're going to have to switch back over to the other side of the board here to keep up to date with this, and I'll change the scoreboard. That was pretty interesting right there. My two picks, I got to put my 2 cents in, right, would be this team right here. And the other team that I would pick would be Jasmine Ocean and Monica Webb. But usually when I say something, it doesn't work out. I don't wish anybody bad luck. I don't want to black at you. Tough cut. Easy safe, though. Straight into this 2-ball and send the 2-ball up behind that 10-ball towards the short rail. Right, that's exactly what Christina's looking at. And just leave the cue ball right where the 2 is. The 3-foul rule is in effect. There you go. Oh, she's bringing the cue ball around. This is different. Okay, that'll work. Separation works. Mike Strasburg, my man. Mike Strasburg from the Jersey area. I'm so sorry about Susan Lombardi. We lost a good one, folks, today. Well, 1 o'clock in the morning last night. Mark Lombardi's wife, Susan. Rest in peace. She used to light up the room when she walked in. There's another one of those shots where you can either... Well, this is a little more difficult being on the rail. Christina's looking to feather this very lightly. That 6 ball is huge, though. Oh, she played the shot. I thought she was feathering the safe. No harm, no foul. You know, this is a free bank right here. This is a free bank. You got to go for the bank. The 3 is a sitting duck in the upper right-hand corner. You got to play it. And you play with the speed. I mean, you're going to have the 9, the 6, the 7, the 8 all in the way. So you play with the speed. This is a two-way shot. C.J. Wiley always says, you know, if you got a two-way shot, that's the way you should be thinking. Anytime you get a two-way shot, he says, always play it. In other words, if you can fire at a ball and play safe, no matter how easy the shot is, if you have a two-way shot, play it. CJ, a champion in his own right. That looks like there might be one of the Anderson windows open there. I think Lori John has the shot. The way she's jumping around and her pep and her step, it looks like she does. Yeah, she sure does. She got right down there. Lori's jumping around the table like she's younger than Christina right now. God bless her. Wow. I love the enthusiasm. She always plays a serious game, too. When it's time to really get down and focus, I don't care what picture you look at Lori John, when she's down playing, it looks like the focus is 200%. Oh, Fedo's playing Capito in Dubai. Oh, I forgot they were out that way. Thank you, Terry. Thanks for mentioning that. Yeah, I think Frankie Hernandez is actually out there, too. I believe Frankie went out there. They're playing at Jason Shaw's place over there. Well, this is the Winni Bar and Billiards right here. And I think it's called Gilford, New Hampshire, which is basically Laconia. It's right here. Half a mile, a quarter mile away. Yes, Stanley, the tickets are still available for the motorcycle and also the table. They're only going to sell 30 tickets for the motorcycle. That's it. But for the table, if anything that they get over the table tickets is going towards the prize fund for the ladies, for the WPBA. So all right, folks, if you do send in purchases via PayPal, please do not use the word raffle because it's really, I mean, Dean's going to get flagged for it. Just put all housing. We know somebody just purchased another ticket and they put all housing pool table raffle. All you got to do is put all housing and Dean will know what you mean. And later on, he'll get you the email with your raffle tickets. A picture. Wow, that was unforced error right there. Ball in hand for Lori John now and Christina. So just mention the keyword Olhausen, diamond, cues, or bike. Basically, and Dean will know exactly what you mean, and he'll get everything out to you via emails. And there goes that concentration I was just talking about with Lori John. Even though it was the easiest shot right there, with ball in hand, she still stood down there and gave it 110%. And that's what you got to do with every shot. Christina the same way. That's why I like this team. I don't know. I'm not rooting over here, and I don't have bells and whistles and pom-poms, but I'm telling you, it was a hard decision for myself, but I had to pick two teams. $30 tickets on the bike for 100. Yes, that's correct. They're not going to accept any more than that. So for $100, you could win a beautiful Indian motorcycle, Scout. Go on IndianMotorcycle.com or whoever sells them. Marty says, I'll buy all 30. Marty's the best. Yeah, she was swerving the ball. I noticed that, yeah. I noticed that. And with the English, with the swerve, sucked it right down. Yeah, I caught that. I'm glad you're paying attention, A-Train. You know, it kind of happens. You really, on that shot, I believe that's Johnny, but we'll call him A-Train. On that shot, you really want to catch rail first, you know what I mean? A lot of times you jack up and you want to swerve the ball, and you make full contact and hit it full in the face, and the pocket will suck it in. So you really want to try to catch rail first on those shots. What is Lori doing here? Using coins? Why, what happened with the scoreboard? Not sure, but I'm not going to interfere right now. The score did go up 2-1. Nice break once again. 7-ball again. Found the side pocket. The 1 is going to drizzle. And Christina was trying to hold it up, but the 2-ball shot it towards the side pocket is still there. Oh, okay, so this is somebody else. No, I thought you were Johnny. Yeah, okay. I thought you were Johnny Two Shoes because he's got the A-Train tattooed on his arm. He's got a sleeve of the A-Train. John Francisco. We call him Two Shoes. Eric Testa, yes, 300 tickets. Get your ticket now. Upstate, I think you meant 300. I could have made a mistake. I could. I'm human. I'm handling a lot on this end. I told Dean to get me a body or two to sit in here. Yes, it's 300 tickets. Yes. So get them in. I'm telling you, it's going to be given away Saturday. This 2-ball is makeable in the side pocket. The problem is bringing the cue ball back underneath the 3. I don't think she can stay on top of the 3, right? She's got to fade that 4-ball First of all, she's got to fade the 4, and then she's got to come back underneath the 9 to get on the bottom of this 3 ball. And Christina's going to eyeball it up. Sometimes you're better off just playing a safe. If there's too much difficulty in the shot, you got to go with the odds, right, and play the safe. I mean, you are playing for a lot of money here. And she looks like she might be floating the cue ball down table. I don't think she's playing the bank here. Yeah, just float the cue ball down table. Did she get there? Ever so close. They have a wide open shot at the 2, but really nothing good out of this. Unless there's a big space in between the 5 and the 2 here, and you can play the combination, but I don't think that's on at all. You might see a very slow roll here and just feather the top of this 2 ball. Very slow. Just get the cue ball to the rail. Alan Hopkins Jr. coming in. Nice shot. Really nice shot. Did we get a rail? Did she kick that or cut it? Took my eye off the screen as I'm getting text messages here at the booth. Nice shot, nice touch. How'd she hit it, folks? April was going to cut it in the side pocket, and Wei said, no, put it in the corner and just hit it nice so I can just have a shot on the 3. What a beautiful shot. She came with it. Yeah, they can coach each other. Unlimited coaching. Straight up and down, playing for the same pocket, saving that angle for the 6 ball in the upper right-hand corner. But at this point, she can play it for the 6 ball in either corner if she wants to. I think she'll just select to play it in the upper right-hand corner. Oh. And the hand palm from Wei, allowing Lori John to come back up at the table. Yeah, this is a fun event. Of course, there is big money, and that's why these ladies are here. But they want the ladies to have fun. They do have a plan to go out on pontoon boats or something on the lake. I think the lake is 28 miles long. Something like that. It's like a big lake up here. Where's Lake? So they have a fulfilled night for the ladies. I think Christina eats these shots for breakfast. You ever see her in the morning? She gets up and starts practicing and does drills. It's incredible. I remember Christina, I think she was 14 or 13 or somewhere in that tender age when Jerry Forsythe from AZ Billiards flew me out to Chicago, and Mark Wilson, Jeanette Lee and myself, we were doing commentary on Team Europe and Team USA. And Christina was on Team Europe, and they were all in the same age bracket. In fact, April Lawson was playing for Team America. All right, this is a shot to come with here. More spin than speed because of the cloth. Perfect. Perfect. Perfect shot. Corner pocket called. Yeah, I mean, they know each other quite a long time, Mike. I mean, way back when. And, of course, Chris Reinhold was on the team, and Shane Wilford was on the team. Maxine Dudenetz was another one on Team Europe. I mean, the kids were, they were kids, right? Reality check, bang. All right, 3-1. I don't know. Lori John's just backing up the score with the coin. That's what she's doing. In case there's a power failure. Good thinking, Lori John. All right, let's go back over to the other table and take a look and see what's going on over there. Let me get the scoreboard updated, and we'll switch over to Jasmine Ocean and Monica Webb versus Caroline Powell and Brianna Miller. And both teams are racking, so we'll go back across the street here. We're set to break, and I got to take that scoreboard now. Way breaks. Christina's been making that side pocket ball. Way comes up dry. And a great shot on the one ball here to open up this rack. She might hold this. She might. No, she's going to. I thought she was going to elevate a cue and use the 6 to stop the cue ball and just take a long shot on the 2 for Lori. She did it anyway, yeah. That's the shot right there. Probably the best you can get because of the angle. Now all we need is Gerda and Karen Core. I saw Karen Core in Tennessee a month ago or so. Karen showed up just to hang out and support the WPBA. That was at Janet Atwell's room. Lori Jonkin, she's going to play this. She's got to stretch that cue ball around that 4 ball, though. A little bit of a whip. I mean, the natural angle is there, but you got to whip it. Oh, she hit the inside of the 4. Man, this cue ball is hot. It looked like a pinball machine for a little while, and Lori John walks away laughing. The 7 ball, I don't believe is comes into play here. If the 7 ball is sitting way up towards the side pocket, you can use it to pocket the 3, but it's not. Hey, Al, great job. Thanks for WPBA for putting on. Got to run, so you all enjoy and have a great day. All righty, trained. Stay on the track. You know, the kick is there, but it's kicking towards the 10 ball. Yeah. Well, Wei is weighing every shot out. How do you like it? Wei weighing the shot out. Maybe the jump bank is in play here. I mean, if you kick it, you might as well call the 10 ball in the side pocket, right? If you're going to kick it, it's called 10. No matter which way you're kicking, I would call that 10 ball. Because if you get behind that 3, there's a good chance that 3 is going to run into the 10. How many times did we see that kick just on a regular shot and that object ball go in the side pockets? You might as well call it. If you don't call it, then next time you will. if you do make it this time. A 10 ball. All right, well, now it's up to their opponents. And I'm pretty sure that their opponents are not going to give them the shot back because the 4 is visible. Look at the focus here. Shot. And again, that 7 ball is definitely in a troublesome spot. You know, the rule of thumb is to play a ball when it's frozen to the rail like that, to the closest corner pocket, where it lies. But this is really ugly. Not ugly, ugly. That's double ugly. And Christina played this cue ball position so that Lori John could get on top of the 7 and shoot the 7 past the side pocket. Lori John's running. There's no shot clock, Lori John. Take your time. She is so used to playing under the clock in major tournaments. So this cue ball is looking to get above the 7. That's where Christina wants it. And that's really a tough 7 ball to go past the side pocket. Well, the 10 ball comes into play. Does that 7? No, that 7 doesn't go on the side. We took a look at that already, right? It's on the rail there. Pretty easy safety here. You want to play the speed just to get it between the 10-9 and just bump the 7 out. Just don't leave it in front of the pocket because it's a fairly easy kick for somebody to make. So you just want to play the cue ball between the 9 and the 10. Just this requires a touch. She get the cue ball between the 9 and the 10. And that's a beautiful shot right there. That'll worky. Weiwei just trying to get the 7 ball to the rail and keep separation, but failed that shot and has left the 7 ball for Lori John. And the 8 ball sitting on the right side, so this cue ball just goes up and down. This is just let your cue ball flow just a little bit. Even if you use 2 rails and come all the way down table and back up, it's fine. But I think she'll just play 1 rail and just roll the cue ball. Shot. The ads that are on YouTube, I see you guys talking about ads. The ads that are on YouTube really, they're monetized, and that's how it works. That's how YouTube works. I mean, they have to stay in business, right? We are bringing this to you for free. This is a commanding lead. What I consider a commanding lead, 4-1. Alternate break format. April's probably going to kill me way after I they hear my prediction. All right, let's go back to the other table. Maybe we got a time to swing across the table here, and we'll see what Jasmine Ocean and Caroline Powell and Monica Webb and Brianna Miller are doing here. This is a 2-2 ball game. Let's stay here for this rack just to see who takes the lead in this match on this side. Nice shot. It's just a roll touch, that's all. Roll it up, bounce off the rail. Perfect, and it looks like it's going to be 3-2. Caroline Powell over and Brianna Miller over Jasmine Ocean and Monica Webb, which is the other team I chose. I asked everybody. I knew I had to get in there. All right. Let's get back over here. Looks like the break just took place. The one ball way down table by its lonesome on the left-hand side. They're probably debating on spinning rail first. Christina wants to go behind the 6 ball? No way. And kill the cue ball? Are they rolling out here? It is a push. I just heard Lori John say push. Okay, it's a push out. Push into the rail. Oh, she hit the 6 ball. They're all cracking up. She didn't do it she wanted to do. Kelly Fisher and Emily Duddy lost their first match. I think they play at 4 o'clock again. You can look at the brackets. They're right there on digitalpool.com. I have the link in the narrative somewhere on my Facebook page. She's debating on getting underneath this one and coming around a couple of rails or banking the one. Underneath the one, yeah. Wow, nice try. Try to nail her opponents behind that 4 ball. Boy, that's cheating. Nice try. April looking up and saying, thank God you didn't get me caught up behind that 4 ball. Now you got to try the same shot. You cut the 1 towards the 6, right? And just come around, put a 4 and a 9 and hide the cue ball. I don't like playing it the opposite way around. I don't know. They got a whole bunch of things going on. They got cue sticks reaching over the table. I like playing underneath this 1 once again, thinning it towards the 6 and bringing the cue ball back behind the 4-9. Oh, she had to kick at it. She couldn't see the 1 from there? Wow. Well, let's take a look at this table here. Can Queen of the Hill and Crystal, Christina Kataj, get out? It looks like they can. The 2 ball is the ball that has to be dealt with. The 2 ball, it does not go past the 4, but the combination 2-4 is on. Four ball, cold. Oh, Takacha. Do I keep saying her name Katachi? Takachi. Hey, MK, just correct me when I'm wrong. Ooh. I'll tell you what, that 2-4 looked like it was pretty good there. Come up with a miss. When you're way, do you try to keep her behind the 4 and lock her up? I keep saying Katachi. Yeah, okay. I'm in a bad habit of saying that. Yeah, trying to get used a fault ball. So the initial inning prior to this one was ball in hand from Lori John and Christina Tukach. And they failed to get out because of the 2-4 combination shot attempted by Christina. You know what the shot that I like? I don't know if they can see the inside of this 2-ball, which means the left side of it, but I like banking the 2-ball and just letting the cue ball go back up table here. I think Christina said you're on your own. How about banking the 2 towards the 8? They're all cracking up. I wish I had a microphone over the table just to hear some of this. She's got to jump over just partial part of the 4 maybe and spin. Yeah, I like that. I like that shot right there. Huh? How about that, she says. Lori John says, how about that? What a shot. Good shot. This is incredible. You could learn a lot. You know, you can learn a lot from Lori John, really. What do you mean a jelly roll, Ike? You don't think she played that? Now that's 2 times that April missed a kick. She missed a kick on that 1. Now she missed a kick on the 2, but not in a row. Now ball in hand, and you got 2 champions playing. You would think that they would get out the first time. There is no combinations left on the table. Let's see if they can get out this time, and if they do, they're on the hill. Lori John looks up to the pool guard and say, why did I hit it so hard? It's the new cloth. It's the new Simona's cloth. Letting that cue ball run. I think Christina can cut this right in, though. No problem. Overcut. While she had it. Notice the speed of the cue ball, though. I mean, if she had make it, look at the 6 ball. She got 1/2 right. Nice shot by Wei. I don't hear you busting on Lori John. She's been missing a lot. I know you're not talking about me, are you? I don't bust on any of the players. Watch that rock. Wow. Wow. That's unfortunate right there. You know, they switched tables here, so to say, with the teams back and forth like 3 times. That's a lot of times to be switching the table in 10 ball. It really is. Whether it's nerves or just taking your eye off the shot, I don't know, but it really is a lot of times to switch. I don't think you're going to see Wei and April get to the table after this. Well, at least in this rack again. But I was wrong once, like 3 years ago. I could be wrong again. Nice. You got to accept the longest shot. No need to force that cue ball. Christina will spear this right in the pocket. Bravo. Nice shot. To the hill they go. It's 5-1, a massive lead. Let's switch over real quick. See if I can get that scoreboard up there real fast. How's that? Wow, 3-3. What a tight match. Tight match going on table 2. You guys want to stay here for this rack? Or do you want to go back? Remember, when we're doing the semifinals and the finals, we will stay on the table. What do you think? You want to stay here and watch this one? I need some answers quick before I switch. Nice touch. All right, Ryan says stay here. And Brian says stay here. All right. Bucket Dad says stay here. I like some of these names. I love Jasmine. Stay. Okay, we're here, guys. We're going to stay here for at least this rack. Then we'll get back to April, Wei, Lori John, and Christina Takach. Let's take a little closer look at this here. The 8 ball, really, you want to get underneath it. I don't believe it goes past the 10. So getting underneath it is the shot or breaking it apart. She tried to get underneath it. Nice touch. If the 8 ball goes and Brianna's over there taking a look at it. If it goes, I say Brianna is going to make it. Shoots great under the gun. Great under pressure. I see to the left-hand corner, you see way there, so. In fact, I'll put that table on preview so I can keep you guys updated. My man Chicky. My brother. Good to see you out there, Chicky. See, Chicky, I'll tell you a story that you didn't know. The night I bumped into you and Naldo outside. I'll tell that story in a little bit. I hope you can hear me clear. It's funny, bro. And when I busted outside the doors on the Super Billiards Expo, and those two guys were standing outside, they were like, "What's up, Al?" I said, "I thought I'd just come out and have a conversation." And then I'll tell you the story. Well, we're going to watch this rack first. Beautiful shot. And this is the other team I predicted. Monica and Jasmine. Okay, I'll tell you in a little bit, bro. You're going to love this one. I think everybody's going to like it. Hey, Jasmine Ocean on a 9-ball. I could tell you on the other table, Lori John and Christina Tkach are discussing a shot on a 2-ball. All right. Now we're going to switch back over. Here's Lori John. Let me take that scoreboard down so we don't get mixed up, if I know how. There we go. So what happened at the Super Billiards Expo? You guys enjoy this match as I tell this story. I find it funny. I'm not really a drinker. I drink every 6 months or so, okay? I'm old enough to have an adult beverage, okay? And I'm curtained in. I'm in a curtain that's 16 foot by 8 foot. I'm curtained in so I don't get disturbed when we're doing the showdown at the Super Billiards Expo. And at the end of the night, I start to close everything down and power everything off. Somebody had left, or somebody had brought me a little mason jar full of what they call moonshine, but it was watermelon. It was really, really delicious. I mean, you could drink a whole gallon. You would have probably died, but you would have never tasted the alcohol. I mean, it was really nice. And as I'm wrapping this up, I'm sipping on this little mason thing, which I don't advise anybody to do, to drink at all, but look, we're old enough. And I was guzzling. I was actually taking nice swigs of it as I was turning equipment off. And I heard this voice, right? I heard this voice say, "Hey, you in there?" Now, one of the female salespeople that are out on the floor there had messaged me and said, "Hey, Al, you still in the arena?" And I said, "Yeah, I'm wrapping up," prior to that. So the voice said, "Hey, are you in there?" And I said, "Yeah, I'm in here." I said it out loud. Twice. "Hey, are you in there?" I was like, "Yeah, I'm here." So I said, "Who is that?" I go outside the curtains. There's nobody in the entire arena. There's nobody. So I bust out the double doors closer to me, and here's Chicky and Naldo standing out there. And I get out there like nonchalant. They're like, "Hey, Al, what's up?" I said, "I figured I could come out here and keep you guys company." I don't know who was in there. I don't know what was in that moonshine, but gee whiz. I ordered some more. The guy brings it to me for free. Anyway, let's get back. All right, to the 2-ball. We're kicking. Well, this is trouble. This is trouble. This is trouble. I mean, they're so straight in on this 2-ball. Cliff. So there is, now that the cat's out of the bag, there are comments occasionally on my post. Somebody says, "Hey Al, you still hearing voices?" That's the gentleman that brings it to me. Oh, you remember that? I felt safe once I got with Chicky and Naldo. I felt safe though. All right. This was the danger of that shot being so straight in. And that's a beautiful return right there. I think the 3 ball does go into the corner pocket. But, you know, where's the 4? It's below the 8. So if you do make this shot, is there a reward? I mean, do you force follow this to the rail? Do you jack up and try to draw it right where Weiwei is now? That's really tough. Really tough. Saving up next year's bar tab. Yeah, Cliff Tyler and I, we had fun down there at Derby City Classic down in Elizabeth, Indiana. Of course, we do a production down there alongside Mr. Pat Fleming. And we have a blast when we're down there. It's always fun. It's a lot to ask on this shot here. Weiwei wants April to jack up and draw back to the side rail. It's really a lot. Really a lot. I like going forward with this, if anything, and sending the cue ball straight up table for the 4, maybe the 4 in the side pocket. Or just bank the 3 towards the 7 and bring the cue ball way up table and cause separation. This is a lot to ask for. This is like a desperation shot right here. Well, maybe she doesn't have to jack up. Let's see. That was a lot to ask for. And that's exactly why I go back to what I stated before. These women are here because they can do these shots. Let them play their comfort zone. Sometimes when your teammate says, "Hey, let's play this shot," and you're out of your comfort zone. You know, you're not used to playing it that way. It could throw you on tilt, and that's what it looked like just happened to April right there. April plays great. Really good. Appreciate it, Lisa Carver. Good idea, you guys. If you can share this information across your social media, it helps out. And I want to thank you on behalf of the WPBA and all the ladies. Really trying to do as much as they can. And look, they got a motorcycle, a table, another table. You know, they're really trying really, really hard. And just by sharing, like Lisa says, it only takes a second and it doesn't cost you anything, and it does help. That's a nice touch. The 5 ball goes in the corner. Just shoot, April. Get up there and shoot your shot. Come on, kiddo. I know what you can do. I think everybody knows what you can do. I mean, there's nothing wrong with discussing a shot with your teammate, but, you know, play in your comfort zone. That's all. That's all. 2 rails around the 6 and shoot it in the bottom corner or shoot it in the side, depending on what you want to do here. Two rails around the 6. Not bad. Not as straight as she would like to get, but that's okay. April can handle this. Might be a little too far for her. She's going to go back to the seat and get her extension out. Weiwei's leaning on the side of the table. In other words, telling April you could lean on the right side, but that's, again, playing out of your comfort zone. You know, let April play her shot. Draw her to the rail. Might be overcutting this the way she's sizing up here. Oh, yeah, she hit it bad. See, out of her comfort zone, leaning over the right side of that table. I'm going to go out there and tell them, look, just play your game. No, I can't do that. I can't get involved. This is teamwork, baby. Teamwork makes the dream work. Fedor's out in Dubai? Really? Well, he's on vacation. What did Chicky say? It's bike week here in Laconia. There's over 300,000 motorcycles here. It's actually a sea of motorcycles, and there's a lake that's 28 miles long right behind me. It's really nice. I had Chris Freeman come up, and they took me out for a steak dinner right on the lake. Beautiful. Thank you, Chris. I know you're out there. Well, folks, I would have to say this is lights out. Even if Christina bumps the 10 ball here, she'll hold the rock if she has to. I guess not. You know, Christina Takacha's father is actually a great player. He plays at the Turning Stone, and he's also her coach besides Fedor. Well, I hear women talking. Hold it, these guys are on the hill. Christina can handle this. Fedor got beat 9-2. Thanks, Terry. Well, it looks like Weiwei and April are going to get beat here 6-1. And they do. And we're going to switch over. We're not going to just... Congratulations. And the other team that just lost is not out. They're all great friends. We're going to switch over to Caroline Powell and Jasmine Ocean. How do I do this? Let's go back to here. Whoa. That's not done. What happened to the scoreboard? We got to get Jasmine. There it is. I found it. There we go, guys. 4-3. We're going to stay right here. 4 o'clock is the next round. But we're not going to go anywhere. This seems like this match, as we've been going back and forth. I don't know if you noticed it. I'm sure a lot of you guys are triple shop. It's been seesawing, you know, 1-1, 2-2, 3-3. Both teams, I guess, playing really, really smart, not taking chances like that shot right there. I really had to take a look because I thought Jasmine Ocean had a bandage on her chin or something, and she does. I think Monica's a favorite to kick this in. I think any of the players that are playing in this tournament are favored to kick this in. Oh, so close. They left a rail first shot here. Who's up now? Caroline and Brianna. I wonder who's... Okay, it's Brianna's shot. I think there's a rail first shot here. And the cue ball will be heading towards the 8, which makes this a little more at ease. I didn't see what Breaking Bad said, to be honest, but I know you guys handled it. That was a little free and loose there. That cue ball's going to get low on this 9 ball. I think Caroline's going to be faced with letting this cue ball run 4 rails. I don't know how many people we got watching. How do I check? I don't know. I don't know how to check, but it is what it is. Yeah, 4 rails. Let it run. Coming short. Trying to get down there. Didn't quite make the speed. April Lawson is one of, if not the nicest people you will ever meet. And I guarantee you, absolutely. Absolutely. April's a sweetie pie. 929, 727. Okay. Thank you guys. Appreciate it. Here's Jasmine. She's not going to shoot until she's ready. We all know that. Would you bet against them making us? 952. Thank you, Jerry. Let's watch this spear here. Perfect. Perfect form. You know, the mechanics on Jasmine. And I'm not taking anything away from any of the other ladies here. I think they all have great form. But, you know, Jasmine's pre-shot routine almost looks robotic. Thank you, Live Action Billiards. Appreciate your feedback. Look at the mechanics. Robotic. Nice solid break. Something on the side pocket. Well, this young lady here too is a great pool player, Monica Webb, also a pool room owner. And if this 1 ball can go, she's going to attempt it. Yeah, it didn't go. But how did she wind up? Now, call shot, call safety would have been a totally different animal in this game. It's not call shot, call safety. It's just call shot. You know, this looks easy, but sometimes you come up short. Like that. You're afraid to hit the top of it, right? Because you know the cue ball gets sucked into the corner pocket on a scratch. Well, sometimes, Kelly, you gotta watch what you type, right? It's not like it's accident or anything like that. Right now, it's just deleting comments, but, you know, being banned and blocked and then you can't comment, you can't watch is totally different animal, too. And I don't like to do that to anybody, but on occasions, if somebody does get out of shape, yeah, they will be. I have to agree with you, Sep. I haven't seen Jasmine in a while. I mean, I've seen her, of course, on streams and whatnot, but I haven't seen her in person here in the Northeast for a little while. And this is why I picked this team also. This was my second choice. You know, it was a toss-up between Lori John and Christina and Jasmine and Monica Webb. Just my personal opinion. But doesn't mean anything, right? I mean, anything can happen. But I posted a few days ago, who do you like? And a lot of people did pick this team right here also. Well, JoJo, it's not bad comments. I mean, there shouldn't be any bad comments. We're all adults, right? We're all here to enjoy a free live stream and watch the top ladies of the world play. Does it require any kind of bad comments? I mean, come on. Enough is enough, right? Put them in the bedroom, JoJo. That's correct. Thank you, Shadow. 1,000 viewers. Thank you, Casey. Appreciate it. Appreciate everybody sharing the information on behalf of the WPBA. And, of course, the Winni Barn Billiards right here. This should be lights out here. This is like a lot of reverse. You kill the cue ball and you shoot the 10 ball in the same pocket if you wish. Depends on her comfort zone, how Monica feels. Just like that. Perfect. You think Jasmine Ocean can handle this and take this match? What do you say, folks? Does she do it? Look at the form. The robotic. Perfect shot at her form. Beautiful. Nice out there, ladies. And that doesn't mean that Caroline Powell and Brianna Miller are going anywhere. They're just going to move over to the left side of the board. We're going to see them, too, believe me. But Upstate gets a little bit of a break here, and I got a bad habit, so I'm going to go outside. Please let everybody know that the next match is taking place at 4 o'clock. And we want to thank, once again, everybody out there that's been sharing it. We know we got a little hiccups here and there in the chat, but we appreciate you guys too, by the way. And if you can keep sharing it and let people know, we got the 4 o'clock round coming up. It's going to be fireworks. I'll get the graphics made. I'll put them out there. And thank you once again for sharing it. We'll be back 4 o'clock. How do I do this now? Too much work. We need people in the booth. Well, I hear Dean just sold another ticket out there. So, again, folks, that motorcycle is out front. Let me take the scoreboards down. What a beautiful bike. I wish everybody could be here and just witness this bike. Just amazing. I'm being asked by not only Dean, but a couple of people. I know I took a long time, but we had such great matches going on. There's the table you asked about. I got an email about anyway. That's the table. That's $50, and what you do is when you send the $50 into that address at the bottom of that graphic, Dean at drpool.net, drpool.net, just put in Olhausen. Don't put in Raffle, because if you do, Dean's going to get flagged, and it's going to be a big headache. So just put in Olhausen, and he'll send you an email with your numbers on it. You don't have to be present to win it, whether it's the table or the motorcycle. Once you get this motorcycle, man, you'll just got to get the Reggies and you're out the door. Boom! I love it. I really want to hear it start up, but I'm just taking a look at the pipes. I know it's going to be great. Indian, I love Harleys, don't get me wrong, but Indian is beautiful. All right, folks, I'll be back. I'm going to leave it here, and I'm going to leave that text up there as far as the next match. This way I can take a little bit of a break, and I'll be back. And also what Jerry is saying there, the Viking cues are $25, and the diamond table is another, it's a $50 bill. You could win a diamond table or an Olhausen table for $50. They're going to be given away this Saturday, okay? So get your tickets in. I mean, you're talking about $11,000 table for a $50 bill. To me, that's a win. All right, I'll be back, everybody. Give me a few minutes. So Rick Mazzarato just showed up with his motorcycles, and he took a picture of Jasmine Ocean many, many years ago. I wish I would have took a picture of it. I would have put it on the broadcast. It actually looks like it belongs on a motorcycle, like Easy Rider magazine. It was just really, and her photographer, well, the photographer that was on scene, said to Jasmine, I want a mean face. And Jasmine put on a face. I'm telling you, it's a winner. I'm going to get a picture of it. I'll put it on the broadcast sometime today or tomorrow. But right now, I got to get some graphics made up for the next matches coming up. I got to take a look at it, and then I'll be back with you guys shortly. 4 o'clock. Hey folks, we want to welcome you back to the WPBA Biker Week Showdown. $30,000 prize pool in the middle. The ladies come off from all over parts of the world. Of course, the next lady coming up is going to be Jasmine Ocean in this next match on the TV Table 1 and TV Table 2. Just another hot match going on. It's going to be hot from here on in. Both winner-side matches. We want to remind you, we are coming to you live from Winni Bar and Billiards right here in Gilford, New Hampshire. Laconia. I mean, you walk across the street, you're in Laconia. You're in Bike Week. We got over 300,000 bikes here. In fact, the bikers are coming by and they're purchasing tickets for that Indian. And if you would like to purchase yours, there's only going to be 300 tickets sold at $100 a pop. You can actually send that right through PayPal to Dean at drpool.net. But please only put bike. Don't put bike raffle, just put bike. Dean knows what it means because he's going to get flagged for a raffle, which is ridiculous. But just put bike, or if you want to purchase tickets for the old housing table, it's $50 a ticket and send to the same place. And just put old housing, or if you want to purchase a ticket to win the diamond table, just put diamond. And if you want to purchase a $25 ticket to win a custom cue for Bike Week made by Viking, very nice cues, you can pay the $25 for the ticket and just put in cues. I want to thank everybody that's been participating. Somebody's going to win the beautiful Indian bike for $100. In fact, Rick Mazzarato, who makes his own custom bikes. You think OCC Choppers was good. It was a flip when Discovery wanted, it was either going to be OCC Choppers or was it going to be Rick and his wife. And Rick and his wife are here. They brought a couple of custom bikes down. He purchased 2 more tickets. He wants to win the Indian. I mean, this guy has a garage full of custom bikes through the years that him and his dad and his wife built. His wife does all kind of artwork, professional painting. So he just purchased a couple more, but get your tickets in. Again, you send those tickets into Dean at drpool.net, and the keywords are bike, old housing, diamond, or cues. I want to thank everybody, and I wish the best. I hope to hear somebody that I know and somebody that was watching won this beautiful Indian bike. It's now sitting outside in the sun right in front of the pool hall here. And when I saw it the other night inside where I took this picture, it looked like a black tank, but out in the sun, it's all metal plate, beautiful. The whole bike is. All right, so Dean's introducing the players. We're going to be getting down shortly right here on table 1. I did put the graphics out there on Facebook and social media. If you guys could kindly share it, we do appreciate it. And on table 1, of course, we're going to have Jasmine Ocean versus Jasmine and Monica Webb versus Lori John and Christina Takach. Coming right up here on your screen. Dean did not assign the tables yet, so as soon as he does, we'll get the scoreboard going across. There's a lot of sponsors to mention. Of course, they do pop up in the upper left-hand corner of your screen, and you'll see a lot of sponsors that are outside the pool and billiards industry. And we're glad to see that people are starting to come across. I want to say hello to everybody, and I want to say thank you for sharing the live stream on behalf of the WPBA and, of course, this beautiful establishment that we're in. And if you don't know the establishment, I'll give you a kind of a bird's eye view as the announcement is taking place. Looking for Dean. Dean's around here somewhere. Sorry for getting you guys seasick. But there's Dean there calling the matches right at the edge of the stick there. This is some of the crowd sitting on the outside. They're actually invited to sit in those chairs until the people that do arrive that purchase the VIP seating. That young lady there sitting in the audience with the rust-colored orange blouse is 18 years old and an upcoming player. That's her father sitting next to her, and she'll be playing in a local tournament on the other tables in the back tonight. The Best of Bike Week tournament they have for 4 days. It's a local tournament. It's $30 to get in. 8 finalists out of each of the 4 days gets to make it to the final 32. And it looks like Dean has called a match, so we're gonna get over here. I believe next year, when we do come back, the owners, is this a big strip mall here? The owners are actually in the negotiation period of renting across the hall, which is 2 times the size of this pool room. So we wish them the best of luck with that.
Currently ranked 5th in the WPBA. She lives in southern Indiana. She's a world champion, 6-time European women's champion, and 8-time women's Euro Tour champion. She's sponsored by Predator, and her nickname is the Crystal. Christina Tkach. And their opponents from Billiard, Georgia. Plays with a Ariel Carmelli custom cue, and I actually had the pleasure of seeing a couple at the last event in New York, and they're awesome. She's a multiple WPBA champion and various multiple Euro Tour titles. Her sponsors are Iron City Billiards, Coin Up Solutions, and Sticks Bar and Billiards, which she owns. The assassin, Monica Webb. Her custom review and her partner. How can I do that? From Klagenfurt, Austria. Highest rated number 1, currently number 3. Tournament she comes and plays, and this happens to be one event she came to for us, and we appreciate it. She's a heck of a player. She's back-to-back champion at Soaring Eagle, which we're going to be at next week over in Michigan. She's a women's world 10-ball champion, in 2nd place in the women's world championships in 19. She's got 27 times European champion and 10 WPBA titles. She's sponsored by Predator, Stadtwerk, Klagenfurt, Sport Life, Generali Insurance, and BMW. I made that right. Jasmine Ocean.
Here we go. The 2 blonde ladies lagging. Jasmine Ocean on the right and Christina Tkach on the left. And Jasmine nails the rail. She had an accidental fall. I actually got a chance to talk to her. I said, Jazz, what happened? She said, well, she's obviously I hurt myself. I said, no, I know I hurt yourself. But we gave her the picture. Ricky gave her the picture of her when she was 20 years old, sitting on his custom bike. And they're going to bring the custom choppers down. He makes plenty of bikes. He brought down 2 of his regular road bikes he uses every day. And he's going to bring the choppers down and hopefully get another picture, so it'll be a side-by-side. I'll try to get a picture of that picture. And I'm telling you, this picture came out beautiful. They both took pictures at the Turning Stone. The motorcycles were brought into the Turning Stone. Anyway, here we go. Let me see if Dean signed those matches, and I'll get the scoreboards up. Now, these are the 2 teams that I picked, both of them. And now they got to face off. This is a tough call from here. forced error right there. Jasmine faced with either a jump or it's a fairly easy kick. Well, what's the poll like? I didn't put the poll out there, that's Jerry, but the poll is the majority voting for Christina and Savannah over, wait, Christina versus, oh, the team overall is 61% for Christina and, the poll was meant which match that the overall folks watching would like to watch. So is that correct? Do we want to switch over to table 2? Is that what you guys want? Or would you rather stay right here? Talk to me. Because the poll, I believe that's what the poll was. Which was the favorite match? Yes, switch. MK says switch. When MK talks, we all listen. Okay, we're going to go over there. Let's see. Okay, sorry about that. I didn't pay attention to that. Good call. All right, so we'll do something like this, and we'll switch the scoreboards over. How's that grab you? You like those apples? I just got to fix the scoreboard up a little bit. I want to make it a little bit bigger for the folks at home that have eye problems. Just give me a second here. I know the feeling. Bada bing. Johnny Francisco, my man, where are you? My man Johnny says, put on table 2. Yeah, guys, hit the likes and hit the shares and hit the subscriptions to the channel. It really helps out the WPBA, whether I'm involved or not. I believe in helping. So if you can do that, it only takes a second. And really, you don't go anywhere. Well, if you're signed in, you don't go anywhere. If you go to hit the subscribe or the like button, I believe they're going to ask you to sign in. But there are a few folks sitting on the right side, and I actually asked the owners, and I think Dean's going to make the announcement that those folks sitting on the side considering the VIP seating until, of course, the people that purchase those seats comes in. All right. Appreciate the kind words, folks. Really do. Appreciate it. And you know what? I'll keep you updated on the other one because I have a big 32-inch screen and I could watch actually both tables and give you guys a little update as Christina and Lori John are running out. And of course, there's another Christina on this table playing with Bean as her partner, and they're running out. Tough 8-ball, being that close to the side pocket, you might be forced to play that point. That's what you might be forced to play. It's not an impossible shot. It's played multiple times in tournaments. I saw it. I seen it. I saw it. It's like a carpenter. I think she can play the point. I don't think she has enough rail. Playing the inside is a smart shot. She did get that angle. She got a slight angle. If you notice, the cue ball's a little closer to the rail, right? But this requires a punch, really, to get out for the 9. It's asking the table a lot, but you got to make sure you pocket this 8-ball and punch that cue ball across table for the 9 in the same pocket. If the cue ball was a little closer to the rail, it would have been a little bit easier, but from here it makes it a little bit more difficult. So you're required to punch this 8-ball with amped up speed I don't know if she can force follow this without touching the 10 ball. I mean, you touch this 10 ball in the force follow, and you're going in that drink in that corner pocket. She's going to try to punch it, folks. Watch the 8 ball. You got to hit this right in the pocket. She did go forward. Wow. Wow. Without touching the 10 ball. A little more left-hand spin would have helped, right? I believe that 9 goes. I want to thank Hobbs Brewery Company out here for getting on board with us. Nice touch. And Bean looking to get Christina a little bit closer to that 10 ball to make it easier for the side pocket. The bank is on also. Oh, the bank's open. In New Hampshire right now, the banks will be open for the next 30 years. Oh, that one wasn't open. The speed, need the speed to come across. Savannah, at the tender age of 14, spears this ball right in the pocket. On the rail and everything. Watch this shot. Actually, believe it or not, folks, the bigger pocket is the pocket to the right. You would think that the one on the left would be bigger, right? Like a catcher's mid-open, waiting to catch the 10 ball. Jason Shaw settled the dispute between me and a really good friend of mine for many years. Troy O'Brien, a.k.a. NJ Pool Player. He said, Al, the bigger pocket is the one to the right. And I said, Troy, are you kidding or what? Can't you see? And we went back and forth. I said, you know what? We'll get Jason in the box. And Jason said, Al, the biggest one is the one to the right, the blind pocket. Because of the English that's on the object ball, it sucks it right in like that. It sucked it in. You see the English on that 10 ball, and it just sucked it right back in. Nice shot, Savannah. 1-0, as they say on the other side of the pond. And just to give you, I don't know if I can give you an update on the other side. I'll try. It's 1-0, Christina Tkach and Lori John over Jasmine Ocean and Monica Webb. Just to give you guys an update. Now I can't get my scoreboard. What the hey? Where is it? There it is. Okay. I mean on the other side. Okay, we're good. There's a schedule for tomorrow, as Jerry's posted, and folks, tomorrow we play at 2, 4, and 6 Eastern Standard Time, of course. Looks like stopped just in time, just enough of the 2 ball to make it, and that's why Bean is smiling. So he says, you got me here. I'm there. Just a little pinch shot here. Or you want to go around the 9. Does she just pinch this? Yeah, just a pinch, that's all. And a really good angle to come back cross table for the 4. I don't know too many players that like these angles here, like the 3 ball. Well, Christina just pocketed the 10 ball, so it's 2-0, I believe, on the other side. That's Lori John and Christina Tkach versus Monica Webb and Jasmine Ocean. Both matches have a real good pace to them. So do you want to be on top of this 5 ball? Do you want to go above the 5 ball, or you want to stay below it? That's the key. That's the issue, because you got to control it. Any kind of angles could deflect that 5 ball to the left or the right, so you try to be as straight as possible. Now she's probably just going to slow roll. Yeah, you see the deflection on that 5 ball? Come to the lower part of the table. And now Bean will just draw this back for the 7 on the side, and it should be no icebergs in the way. Smooth sailing, so to say, for the young ladies here. I'll tell you what, Bean and Christina here look like they're in 5th gear. Man, they're just cruising right now. You know, as a submarine driver, you know, they're just, what do they say when you're driving a submarine? It was just on the tip of my head now, I forget. When you're driving a sub. Somebody out there knows. Michael, where's the dinner plan tonight? I don't know, to be honest with you. I haven't eaten anything all day long. Wait a minute, I lied. I did have something this morning, but I haven't eaten since. So I have no clue, to be honest with you. Styling, right? When you're flying a submarine, right? I think they call it styling. They're just styling. Is that what it's called? Full steam ahead. Oldie, that's on a ship itself. Yeah, full steam ahead, or maybe in a sub too. I'm not really sure. I think it's called styling. We're styling now. Anyway, Bean and Christina look like they're styling. There you see Dean. Let's get a close up on him here. All right. Job well done. You just go to the bar and drink appetizers and drink and order appetizers. Actually, you know what? I don't know if they're open today, and I don't know how late they're open till, but there's a really good place across the mall right here. Really, I mean, that's food. They were pretty good. Nice shot. Just course separation. Get the 1 ball to the short rail. Didn't really hide the cue ball, so I don't think they're going to like their next shot. Same shot, and get the cue ball behind the 6 and the 7. And just bump the 1 and keep it in the same area up there by the 2 and the 10. Well, did get the cue ball down here, and I guess she is a little hidden. You know what it is, Michael? I really don't like putting this out there, but you know, a lot of the girls went to a restaurant last night, and one girl paid $36 for a veal cutlet Parmesan sandwich. That's ridiculous. A lot of restaurants, and I'm not saying all of them, I'm saying a lot of the restaurants or a lot of businesses depend on Bike Week, and because it's so huge, and they're price gouging, and it's ridiculous. I'd rather go down to a local gas station and get a gallon of iced tea and a hot dog. You know what I mean? I don't agree with price gouging, but there is a nice restaurant here in the strip mall. Cumin's, oh, no rail here. That's ball in hand. They really have some nice stuff. They make their own bread. They got pulled pork. They got like ice cream. They got a lot of stuff over there. If they're open when I finish, then I'll go eat over there. If not, bring a doggy bag. All right, ball in hand. They're mapping it out. Let's see. The one in the side pocket might be okay. You roll up for the 2, play the 3. The 4 is way down table. That's what they're concerned about, besides the 5 and the 6 being married up on the rail. You got to make that 3 ball. Maybe play safe off the 3. I mean, you could get to the 4. If you get to the side where both ladies are standing now for that 4 ball in the bottom left-hand corner, you could run into the 5-6, but really no guarantee. Even if you rub the 6, right, there's no guarantee you're going to have a shot. This is interesting. This is interesting because the 1 does go clearly in the side pocket, and you get the same. Oh, they're playing the 10 ball because of the 5-6. Sweat it, folks. Let's get on top of the shot. Playing the 10 ball in the corner pocket. And now we got more issues with the 2, 4, and the 6 together over there. This is going to be a little safety battle. Jennifer Beretta is a very smart player. They all are. But Jennifer, let me tell you, she puts in a lot of time. And she actually, great commentator too. Had her in the box a few times, and really she gets down, and I would say that she's going to play it safe unless she can force follow this. If she can force follow this ball and break this 2, 4, 6 apart, she's got the stroke to do so, then she'll go for it. And that's what it looks like she's going to do. If not, she'll play safe behind the 7 ball. You know, that 7 ball is sitting right in her face saying, hey, you got an open invitation to plant your cue ball here. Savannah's going to go take a look. Yeah, Savannah likes the 7 ball also. The side pocket is pretty big, though, that angle, right? As your cue ball is starting to run in that direction towards the 7, you're looking at that side pocket. My man, we were just talking about NJ Pool player. There he is right there. My man. That's the man that won that dispute that we had over the bigger pocket. That's a nice shot. That's a nice shot. I got news for you. This team better hit that 1 ball. And they can't go to, well, the 2, yeah, they can go 2 rails. The cue ball does go behind the 4, but the shot is 1 rail. And they better hit it because they're not going to like the next one. NG, that means no good. And they're not going to like their next shot. Savannah's going to feather this 1 ball and plant the cue ball up against the 3. And it's going to be lock shop once again. Jennifer, a little more seasoned. I'll let her know to take a little off on that. If you bump the 3, you block with the 9. You know, you block the 1 rail kick into the 1. So you really want to bump the 3 here and try to get the cue ball behind the 9. Look at Savannah. She's not shooting this until she's ready, and I dig that. I dig it. Get up. Doesn't matter. There's no clock. Make sure you're comfy. And that's pretty good season for a 14-year-old. Let me tell you, you really want to bump the 3 here if you can get it there. Would be a beautiful shot. A little too hard. Where does the cue wind up? Ooh. Wow. I'm not sure here. What do you guys think? Does that cue ball get? Yeah, that cue ball looks like it does get between that 7-8, and she's got the paint on the one ball. There was a pretty good opportunity there to bump to 3, but okay, that's water under the bridge. Not bad. Not bad. Separation. And Jennifer will do her best to bury this cue ball underneath the 4 here. It's pretty much a stunt follow shot, just a little shot. Oh, she just shot it with a roll. She shot it the opposite way. And that workies. You know, anytime you can play those cushions and keep separation like that, that'll give you possibly an opportunity to get back to the table. Lori John and Jasmine Ocean and the other teams are on the opposite table. I'd like to switch over there at one point just to, well, let me get the update on the score. If you guys want to know the score, you can go to digitalpool.com and search out the score right there. I knew this was going to be a little while. When that 5 and 6 were tied up like that, I said, this is going to be a little while of a match. And, I mean, we created more problems down here, right? Wow. NG. No good. They're just haters. Don't waste your positive energy on haters, man. I learned that a long time ago. You know, they're thinking about running into this 2-ball and breaking things up here. I kind of don't like it. Really, there's no guarantee that you're going to get a shot. But Bean is going to attempt this. Well, they got visuals towards the 2. No pocket. There's a couple options here, but of course they're safe shots. Message removed. I didn't see it, but I'm pretty sure it wasn't called for. I have to agree with you, NJ. It's good to see Jennifer. In fact, when she walked into the players' meeting yesterday at the hotel, I said, "Who's this?" She said, "I know Al. I haven't been around for 2 years." Yeah, it is nice to see Jen back. And it's nice to see Jasmine, too. Jasmine Ocean's here. All ball fouls out or cue ball only? I believe it's cue ball only. I'm not certain. You could send that message over to Jerry and he can answer it for you. But I believe it's cue ball only. You know, some women have long hair, and if the hair touches the ball, it's actually a foul. We've seen that happen before, right? But I'm not certain. Me, personally, how do I like a tournament being played? I love a tournament being played with all ball foul, right? I do like that. But you got to have a referee at every table. Now you're talking about hiring people. Watching from upstate South Carolina. Is that what that is? SC? Thank you. Welcome aboard. And thanks for sharing, everybody. I don't know how many viewers we have up to now, but I keep trying to get on my phone. I'm kind of in the dark over here. They got me in a closet. I'd rather be in the closet. This way I can yell and scream. Central Illinois. Cool. I was out there with Buddy Hall for like, I don't know, 2.5 months, 3 months. Denmark. Wow. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I think we have over 1,000 watching. I try to load it up on my phone. It gives me like all the different things. There you go. Takach and Laurie John on a mission at 4-0. And that's taking place on table 1. We'll switch over there real quick. We'll leave this scoreboard up though. And we'll just switch over here. Here's Laurie John now. 4-0. Laurie John and Christina to race to 6. But we're going to have to get out of here because the majority of the people watching want to see this one here. Bobby Nelson says, focus that camera, please. What camera are you talking about? Clean that nicotine off your screen. I have nicotine screen remover. This makes it tough, you know. You're being jacked up and you're aggravated by the 6 ball in front of you. It would be a fairly easy kick without that 6. That 6 is just staring in the eye, and it only allows you to play so much right-hand English here on the ball. Jen's looking maybe to play it short now and kick the 4 from the face instead of getting behind it. The problem with that is if you get that rail behind that 4 ball, it could be trouble. Later, NJ. On the road again. I hear you. I haven't got off the road yet. My man. Watch the kick here. She is going long. You need speed. There's not going to be a rail. That's ball in hand. I can tell you right now that Christina Takach and Laurie John are on the hill at 5-0. That's the other team that I picked. They're tough, and they're playing the team that I picked. Wow. That's brutal. The giveaways, there they go right there. The Viking Q's $25 entry, Diamond Table 50, Olhausen 50, the Indian motorcycle, $100. Send that to Dean. Put those keywords in there. Q's, Diamond, Olhausen, or Indian. Thank you, everybody that's been participating. Carrie Ann, what's up? Out here in New Hampshire for Bike Week. You guys should be here. Tommy should have brought the T model. There's a lot of cars out here and bikes. Over 300,000. And the weather's beautiful. Finally, after a few days. All right, let's get back to the match. Oh, it's beautiful out here. 28-mile lake. I don't know what's going on over there with Laurie John, but all the girls are cracking up. All right, let's go back. Yeah, she tried to play the inside. These pockets are 4 1/8. That's, I mean, it's new cloth, but you got to hit them good. All the women taking a look and making sure there's enough room to get that cue ball in there. Wow, wouldn't this be something if you cannot get the cue ball in between there? What do you do here? You can't give your opponent just ball in hand, because then they're going to give it right back to you, right? Then you give it back to your opponent ball in hand. You're going to wind up giving them ball in hand. You might as well lock something up. See if you can lock something together. If you can't get that cue ball behind that 6, take a little closer look at it. It's one of those shots, right? It looks like the cue might get behind the 6 ball, but it's tight. Come on, Jen, give us a little view there, darling. Jennifer right on top of it. Oh, 4.5? 4 1/4. I thought they were 4 1/8, I was told. Any case, look at this right here. It looks like the cue might make it. This will be a really, really great hit. If Savannah can hit this, this will be really, really no, she's tying things up. That's what she's going to do. And that's a smart play. That's a smart, she tried. That's a smart play. Let them deal with it. Look at this. Look at this. Wait for Dean. Hold on. Not measuring with the cue ball. Good shot. Good hit. Yeah, no measuring with the cue ball, but if you have your fingers in there. All right, let's go back to the scoreboard. I think this is the score. Am I correct, or is this just... Oh, this was a tough rack, right? Because of the safety battles. That's what's thrown me for a loop, because on the other table there, on table 1, Jasmine Ocean is up at the table, and they're trailing 5-0. This is a fairly easy shot with a lot of left-hand English, and the cue ball comes to the left side of the table for the 8 ball in the upper right-hand corner. Oh, wait a minute. She was concentrating, I believe, more on the position than the shot. I mean, that's what it looked like to me. So Jen Beretta and the Roadrunner, little beep, are ready to take off here. Wait, did I see old too slow out there? Old too slow. What do you say, buddy? I did see you. I guess I went by. Tough rack. Finally look like it's coming to an end now. Take the 9 with you and bump it towards the corner. That's the shot. Nice shot. You can see the back arm here of Jennifer Beretta. Ooh, that looked like a little bit of a wishbone, right? Looks like she moved her arm a little to the inside. It was uncomfortable position. All right, 2-1. That rack is over, finally. 9mm. Boom. 7 ball in the side pocket. Where's the 1? It's there and wide open. Shot in both corner pockets. Looks like the 1 does go. The left corner pocket up in the top, not sure, but it looks like it does pass. That would be the shot. To have the 2 ball in the side pocket afterwards, if she can cut that 1 in the upper left. If she plays the 1, if it goes past the 8, yeah, she's going to cut it to the upper left pocket. Just draw the cue ball to the rail. Maybe there's a safety speech involved here. Let's see. Yeah, that's the shot. Back cut it. And table 1 is not finished yet, April. Nice shot, Savannah. I can tell you, Christina Tkach is up at the table. Not a shot on the 4 ball. She tried to bank it and missed it. Ooh, jammed that pocket. And that was because she tried to punch the cue ball going across to get Jennifer a little bit straighter or easier on the 4 instead of leaving it on the rail or close to the rail. Nice try, Savannah, but sometimes it's a lot to ask for. Oh, she's definitely going to be a monster. I could see folks out on YouTube making comments. You know, and you got to give all the kudos in the world to her parents. I mean, they travel around the world, and that's what it takes, you know, to become a great player, to step up there and play the best players in the world. And that's what they've been doing, putting Savannah in tournaments. You know, there's been many players that I actually had the opportunity to live stream through the years when they were younger, and I said, they're going to be world champs, or they're going to be at least a champ. And a lot of them are. You know, you tend to, well, a lot of us have the eye, right, for the talent. And Savannah definitely is, if she stays with Pool, you know, she might switch and just play instruments and start a band. She plays great. Yes, great parents, absolutely. All right, 2-2. It looks like the majority of the votes for you guys out there on YouTube picking this match picked the right one. But let's just switch over real quick as Jasmine Ocean is lining up this 8 ball. And you guys know the score, or do you need me to update the score? I'll just give you guys a verbal update if I can. It's 5-1 in favor of Christina and Lori John, so you guys know. But I want to keep that other scoreboard up there because I'm going to switch over shortly. In fact, I'm going to switch over right now. Very nice parents. I have to agree with you, Rebel. I think it was Rebel. Yeah, Rebel. Very nice. I don't know if you ever met their son. Their son, I told the story before, and you know, Savannah's brother wanted to be he wanted to fly planes. You know, he was going for his pilot license, and his instructor, without their son being in the plane, the instructor, something happened to the plane, malfunction, and wound up passing away, died in a crash. And of course, the parents said, "Hey, it's enough of this flying business," you know. So I don't know what he's doing now. I haven't seen, I forget his name. I haven't seen a brother in a while. Again, jacked up over that 3 ball is tough. The 1 ball is makeable. If the 2 goes past the 7 or the 6, this 1 ball is makeable. Oh, okay. Bean wants Christina to play safe and put the 1 ball on the short rail here. Cameron, yeah. Oh, bring the cue ball up table. I like that. I definitely like that shot right there. Oh, is that what he's doing? Is photography? Yeah, photography's a talent in itself. Savannah using the mirror system, trying to figure out the hit on this 1 ball, and Jennifer says, "Do what you got to do," and I kind of like that. You know, let her loose. She's here for a reason. Just don't leave a shot. You know, you could push this 1 towards the bottom corner, and the cue will just stay right there. Good shot. Good shot. Let the young lady shoot. What's wrong with this? Perfect shot. And Bean don't like it. But now I think Bean's going to try to get the cue ball behind the 7 here. If that 4 ball is not in the way, Bean will try to get that cue ball short to the left side of that 7 and then park it behind the 7. But that 4 ball is pretty huge. Just got to watch that 7 ball, though. I mean, that 4 ball. Oh, she's going to use the 4 and go the opposite way. Well, it looks like there's going to be a jump cue coming out, and it's going to be Jen Beretta. Oh, no jump cue necessary. She has a clean shot at it. I thought she had a jump. Olhausen. Here we go. People getting inquisitive again. Right there, folks. Look at the bottom. Take a screenshot of it, everybody, or folks that are interested. Take a screenshot of this. And that's the PayPal information for Dean. Just make sure you put the MO in there as Olhausen. That's all you got to say, Olhausen. comment on YouTube saying Jasmine and Monica are fighting back 5-2. Monica just missed. Fairly missed the 2 ball. And Lori John and Christina Tkach have ball in hand. And they're on the hill. The 3 ball. We'll switch back, folks, in just a little while. We see what Lori John does here with this 3 ball, maybe playing underneath it. And but I mean, the 4 ball is not a picnic either here in this match. Let's see what she does here. Okay. And it allows Christina to get across the table to line Lori John up for the 4. Interesting match going on here. I'll let you know what happens. Let's go back here, 2-2. Christina made the shot and put Lori right for the 4 ball down the rail. The 5 ball is in a bad spot. You know what? I'm interested in both of these matches right now. I love pool, and I'm on the edge of my seat. Look at this one right here. So even if you make the 4, you can play the 5 combination here, the 5-8 combination. Interesting. I'll keep you abreast of what goes on there on the other table. And Lori John made that 4 ball down the rail. Here's the Christina match and Lori John against Jasmine Ocean and Monica Webb. I think attempting the safe. I don't think playing the combo. Yeah, attempting the safe. Nice decision. Man, that is a really nice shot. Good shot. I think Jasmine Ocean is running back to her seat to get the jump cue. No need to run. Slow down. She got an injured chin already. The other table is a safety battle going on back and forth. We'll stay here for the shot and then we'll switch over. How'd she hit it? That's all I want to know. That's why I wanted to stay there. Back to the other match. There's a safety battle going on right here. You know, the 2 ball is playable. But what do you do with the 3? Oh, that's another camera I got. All right. I forgot I had another camera up there in the ceiling somewhere. Jennifer's got to control this 3-ball here. Making the combination is just one part of the shot. The cue ball is going to be running away from the 3. Jasmine Ocean trying to make this 9 and stay on the table for the 10. Does it brilliantly. We'll stay here to see if Monica makes this 10-ball to keep them alive. This could turn out to be a great match. And she does. All right, let's get back over. A little Savannah kicking here. It's call shot, and that's why you see Savannah leave the playing area and Bean step up. I always said when you're playing call shot, always call a pocket. When you're kicking, always call a pocket because you'll dread it if you kick it right in the pocket. My man, James Slattery, what's up, brother? Long time haven't seen you. I guess you're over at Diamond Gyms now, or is that your new hangout? Okay, I got to stop up there when I get a chance. I'd like to see, I guess Chicky and Naldo, the whole crew still hangs out. Allison Fisher is using the bridge. He's using the bridge Jennifer has. Oh. This is just stop the rock, right? Are you guys talking about the London Bridge? Is that the one you're talking about? You guys out there in YouTube world? Not sure if you got it 2 straight on this shot. Yeah, I remember the London Bridge, yeah. Jeff Conway brought that London Bridge over. Hi, Jeff, if you're watching from home. Jeff Conway is a gentleman you want to get in touch with. He's on Facebook. He used to back Darren. He used to back Jason Shar. He backed Buford. Let's watch this right here. 2-2. This is a tight match. You could see Jasmine in the upper left-hand corner, so that means they're still alive and kicking over there. What's the score over there, Jerry? Do we have a score? Let me take a look. I'm interested in both matches. I'm going crazy over here. All right, it's 5-3. Monica and Jasmine fighting back. We got 3-2 on this side of the board. Al, can you show me the link to that PayPal again. All right, I will get that link up to you, but let's watch the snap here by Jennifer. It's alternate break format, so maybe it is Bean's break. I'm not sure if that's what transpired. Unless there's a break in the action. If there is, then we'll go to the other table. By all means, we'll switch right here. And let me put the other table on preview. Yeah, I think the other table's on break, yeah. So we'll stay here. And I'll bring the scoreboard in. So we'll have the scoreboard for this match, too. Huh? Oh, I turned off the wrong one. Give me a second, guys. There we go, 5-3. As soon as the other match comes back off their break, we'll switch over. Or if we're at a crucial point in this match, we'll stay right here. As you see, Christina and Lori John are on the hill. It was 5-0. And the last 3 games, of course, went to Jasmine Ocean and Monica Webb. And on the other table, one young lady took a break, and now the other one decided to take a break. So, it's a nice shot. Great shot. I'll tell you right now, as I can look right down the aisle, I can actually see Lori John and Christina Tkach in my visual, looking outside the booth. They both look like the statues of liberties. They're just sitting there like they can't wait. Good hit. Loving the matches, and I think you would alcohol. Which is, well, I'm loving the matches, and I thank you. I wish alcohol. What? I wish alcohol, which is much of a problem today, didn't have to be associated with the game. Well, you know what? There's Budweiser, you know, you name it, Anheuser-Busch, they sponsor hockey and stuff and baseball. You know, that's water under the bridge. That's I understand your point, but you know, the more sponsorship, the better. Well, you know what? What's his name? Who just said that? I think you have a great statement there. Robert Aldrich. Do I know Rob? Are you down in South Carolina, down that area? I do know an Aldrich. But I would suggest you get us Rolex. Get Rolex on board with us. Let's make this like the PGA and the Open Tennis. All right, folks, they're back at the other match. And I'm going to switch back over because the majority of the people watching on YouTube wanted to see this one. So we got to switch back. All I know is when I drink alcohol, I see people. No, I don't see people. I hear people. I hear voices. But I get your point there. You definitely have a point. But you know what? Like I said, major companies are having major sponsors. It's up to the upbringing, right? Meanwhile, talking about upbringing here, Christina and being in one game up in this match, it's been nip and tuck. Looking to go up 2 games here in this race to 6. Let me put number 1 on preview. And I'll fill you guys in on that one at the same time. Wow, she failed to stroke the cue ball and drew it back. And Christina realizes she's going to bank. The bank is on. Yeah, good shot. Yo, I think the rock went a half a revolution too much there. Nice shot. Back in line. Stephen Bishop says on YouTube he would have nicked that 9 on that 8-ball shot. I get it. Well, they have it. They just expanded their lead by 2. Monica Webb is up at the table on table 1. Oh, good, Jerry. Good you brought that up because somebody's been inquisitive again. Take a look, folks, at that bottom of that graphic that I just put up. That is the PayPal information that you want to send your entry for your ticket to. And just put in the keywords like you see it right there on YouTube. Viking Q's, Diamond Table, Old Housing Table, or the Indian Motorcycle, or just bike. I mean, it's a $100 ticket. I'm sure Dean knows which one it was sent in for. But take a good look. And a couple more people were asking. It's right there. Somebody's going to walk away with a brand new motorcycle Saturday. Or a brand new pool table worth $11,000. Let's get to the match. Monica Webb and Jasmine Ocean that you can't see on your screen. They're making a move. Don't count them out. They're making a move, and they're in a position here to possibly get another rack under their belt, and it'll be 5-4, I believe. Good comment got removed quick. I don't know what that means. I'll take a Dunkin' Donut. I'll take a Dunkin' Donut to go with my coffee, though. I can't wait to have something to eat, to be honest. Wow, Monica Webb just gave the table up on a miss to Christina Tkach. This is going to be crazy. Raymond Lennar says, I'm never invited to play in these. Raymond, you're not invited to play in any women's events, okay? I'm holding you at bay. I'm gonna get a whole farm of chickens and line them up around the pool room. I know you're scared of drunk chickens. Raymond Lennar is a really great guy, folks. I don't know if you know him or not, but He's one of the good guys, for sure. Nice shot, Jen. Nice. I think you left a piece of the one ball. Maybe the paint just below the 6 there. And the cue ball's going to go behind the 4 and the 3. I mean the 5 and the 3, locking you guys back in. I believe. If Bean can hit this super thin, that cue ball will be there. Oh, I guess couldn't hit it thick enough. Well, now there's enough paint there. For Savannah to get that cue ball behind the 3-4. You're going to have to spin it now. Remember, this cloth is brand new. We'll let the cue ball work here. I don't know how much of the one ball Savannah can hit. Ooh, there's a pocket there, Savannah. Yo! Ooh, that's a cliffhanger. Wow. Here we go, to the air. Monica Webb is shooting the 9 ball, folks. And pocketed the 9 ball, leaving this shot for Jasmine Ocean. I believe it's 5-4 now with the pocketing of this 10 ball. What a great match this one's turned out to be, too. I don't know about you guys, but I could use like a mozzarella ball, a fist size, like the size of your fist, and slice it up with a little bit of that and a little bit of this, and I'm gold. All right, back to the match. Here's one ball in the bottom blind pocket. Got to really stroke this cue ball back towards the middle. Oh, she let it run. Wow, that's different. Can't we all just get along? Throw them in the bedroom, Jojo. All right. Can Bean and Christina get to the hill? This table is now open. Once Bean, oh, she has to jack up. I don't know if she can get this cue ball up there for the 4 or not. He's going to attempt to watch the drag here. Nice shot. Bravo. Give that young lady the trophy and send her home. Wow. Beautiful shot. What a great shot. Well, Lori John and Christina are back at the table. They better close the door because the door is wide open. Watch the cue ball. Oh, the camera just got bounced. I think somebody bumped in against the wall there. Let's, I gotta switch over, guys. I got ants in my fingers. Let's switch over here. I mean, Christina and Lori John really have to close the door here. I believe it's 5-4 right now. I'm pretty interested in this match. I know some of you guys, at least 40% of you are, or close to 40%. Trying to give everybody a fair shake here. I'll move the scoreboard if need be. Shot. When it comes to pressure, Laurie's been there. And we all know Christina's been there too. In fact, Jasmine has, and so has Monica Webb. Why not just say everybody has been there and save a couple of inhales? Pat, what are you doing? Are you coming in here to be a nice guy, or are you coming in here to join in? Welcome aboard. Yeah, Laurie, John, and really Christina have to shut this door. I want to stay here for a little while, just to watch this rack at least. So we might as well move the scoreboard over. Ooh, look at Laurie. She's cringing. She's cringing at the cue ball. Cringing. It's a good opportunity to bump the 9 if you can, too. Get it off the rail, right? Absolutely. Nice shot. Bravo. Makes that 9 a little bit easier. Yeah, Raymond, I'm playing really good from this chair right here. Yeah, Christina always thinking ahead, and so does Laurie. They both do. That's why I like both of these teams. I mean, I like Jasmine and Monica Webb also. Just, it's a tough call, man, the way they put these matches together. It really is a tough call. A lot of you guys say that Bean and Christina are going to win this whole thing. Well, how about this? Another hand palm on top of the head from another player. That's 3 that I saw already. Laurie John's eyes opened up to the size of $50. You guys couldn't see it. I can see from here. We have to stay here for this rack. Wow. That was just like, you would have never thought that would happen, right? The commentators. No, man. Don't give me that complex. I'm going to shut this thing down. Who moved the pocket? Oh, bumped the 9. This is getting scary. What does Jasmine do from here? You gotta play safe. You gotta play 2 rails or 3 rails safe. Just bank this behind the 10 ball and leave the cue ball in the middle of the table, right? Or is she gonna attempt to cut this right down the rail? Is she gonna cut this? Hurry up! Everybody say something. Is she gonna cut it? No, that's the shot. Yeah. Got to hit a little firmer than that. That's pretty good, though. But this is tempting. This is a makeable shot. This is definitely a makeable 9 ball. And you could take the 10 ball with you. You got to hit it full in the face, and you wind up with a shot, or play a lot of right-hand spin and try to stay away from the 10 ball. I doubt it. She's going to do that. Cut it here. Wait, bag it. You guys out there are beautiful. Christina got involved in the shot. You guys can't see it, but Christina's right to the left. Let's see what Laurie John. I think Laurie John likes to cut. The cut for the dough. I say go for it. I mean, it's a nice safe. I mean, you can really keep the cue ball in control here behind the 10 and bank the 9 up table. I mean, it's a nice safety also. Slice and dice the deli shop. Wow. Knowing Lori, she likes this pressure. She's going to attempt this cut. She comes with it's a win. If she doesn't, it could be a defeat. She comes with it. Watch the rock. She lost the cue ball a little bit, but the shot now and the heat now is on Christina. And if you wanted any opponent to be shooting this, you want this young lady, right? I guess all of them can make it, but under the gun I'm talking. What a match. What a rack. I'll take a pound of pastrami. Cut 10, please. My man. Christina and Lori John stay on the winner's side. You know, Jasmine Ocean and Monica Webb just move over to the B side. Good shooting. What a match. Folks, we're going to switch back over to the other table. We're not going to leave you in the dark. We're going to finish this one out. Let me get that scoreboard updated for you and bring it across the screen. I think this is the one here. Bada bing. There it is. 5-2 is Bean is on the hill. You know, there was something on Facebook. And I always tell this story because it's one of those that you're never going to forget. Somebody on Facebook says, do chickens drink alcohol? So Raymond Lanaz makes a comment and he says, only if you raise them right. I'll never forget that one. All right, let's get to the match. It's survival time. Can we get a hill out of this one? Can we get close? Can we get a little closer? Is asking for a hill match on the last match too much to ask for? Yeah, I believe this is the last one of the day, and then we're back tomorrow. You can go to the brackets, and you can sweat it. Oh, there you go. Yes, this is the last match of the night. Well, what better way to end this than a nail biter if they can get it and make it close. I like to see a closer match. And now that you guys are all talking about food and on YouTube in the comments, pastrami and roast beef and all this stuff. Ooh, caught the point. It might go. That doesn't count. It's Cole's shot, folks. Someone please remove John Doe. What is John Doe doing? Dolores, what is John Doe doing? I don't see any comments by John Doe. Oops, sorry, folks. Dropped my headset. a little more stroke. Wanted to drag the rock a little further to the right side of the table. You know, this isn't that bad, though. Don't try to do anything extraordinary. Just let the cue ball go back and forth above the side pockets here. Good recovery. Shot. We could see the end of the night from here. I don't wish anybody bad fortune, but this has got out written all over it. I like staying on top of the 10. I don't like going below and shooting the 9 ball in the far corner. There you go. Stay up here. And now, perfect angle to go either 1 or 2 rails and shoot the 10 ball in the same pocket as the 9, or go around the 10 and shoot it in the opposite corner pocket. I think this is the best here. Bust Up Billiards, Friday Night Fights. Hey, Upstate. Thanks for the stream, my friend. Anytime. I'm glad you guys can watch it. Well, we will be back tomorrow for 2, 4, and 6. Pretty sure that's the schedule. I think Jerry just posted it in there. Yeah, 2, 4, and 6, folks. Thank you guys for sharing all the information. In case I didn't thank you by typing, but later on I'd probably run down. It's Chris Freeman. That's the man who took me out for a steak dinner the other night. Thank you, Chris. Appreciate it. Hope to see you again down the road sometime. Wow, instead of going around the 10, elected to do this. I don't understand that. Why wouldn't you go 2 rails and shoot the 10 in the same pocket as the 9? Is it because Christina can make a shot anywhere on the table? Is that the plan? All right, folks, tune in next week to watch this one. Wow. Wow, what a shot. Christina and Bean move ahead as Jennifer and Savannah move over to the B side. Make sure to go over to digitalpool.com and check out the matches that are tomorrow. I'll try to make the graphics up tonight and have them out there in the morning when you guys wake up. I'll hopefully have them out there. With that, I want to say thank you to everybody on behalf of the WPBA. Once again, I'm pretty sure you guys have the information for Dean's PayPal information. You can win a motorcycle for $100, a brand new Indian Scout, or you can win the Old House and pool table or a diamond pool table. Those tickets are $50 each. Don't forget about the cue sticks. They're $25. Send that all into Dean. In fact, there it is right there in front of you. There it is, Dean at DR Pool, which stands for Dr. Pool. So it's deandrpool.net. And what you do is when you send in the amount of money for your ticket, just put in the keyword. Like in Q, if it's $25, $50, you could put a diamond table or old housing, and so on. The motorcycle's $100, and you win a brand new Indian. Thank you, Gene the man, my man Gene, down there in Bayville, Long Island. Don't quit your day job. I love you, Ray. I'll see you somewhere down the road. Don't you worry about it. All right, guys, with that, have a great night, and we'll see you tomorrow.